Or anything in the system for you, so we're just going to put you in. Just give me 1 second.
Good morning, everybody. Just 1 second as we get, or as I get set up here. Cutting it close today on the start of the stream. Normally we're starting 15-20 minutes early, but today it was cutting it close.
Grassy Island in between Papa and November, like cross taxiway Papa, proceeding next Grassy Island between Hotel and Papa.
06, cross taxiway Papa.
Going to start with this American flight 5602 coming in from Washington, D.C. 19-year-old CRJ. Good morning, everybody. I'll get here just 1 second. We'll get started. I just want to... So good to be back. It is a beautiful day here in Louisville. It is kind of some clouds now. It's supposed to be sunny. It is 68 degrees Fahrenheit here in Louisville. So good morning, RJ's Gaming. Hello there. Good morning. Zephon. Good morning. Sue Major. Green Team Plane Spotting. Ian. Good morning. Hello there. Chris. Kevin Kelly. Welcome. Good. How are you? Everything going good? Jet Fuel. Good day and good morning to you. Doreen, good morning. Welcome to Louisville. Doreen's a viewer there from Cincinnati. Had a great Thursday and Friday. Great couple days in Cincinnati. JJ, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. Just got set up. Welcome to, it is 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. On this Tuesday, August 15th, 2023. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Green Team Plane Spotting becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much. Green Team, so good to have you aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you for that support. MJ Scanlon, hello from Louisville to Memphis. MJ is a viewer from Memphis. Welcome. Got some new emojis. Julia S. is using the new emoji stickers that I added this weekend. For those of you who are members, can begin to use those. Robert Dixon, good morning. So Mill. Chris, good morning there. Chris Fusco. So as I was driving here, it looks like, and so far while I was setting up, it looks like they are only using 3-5 left for both arrivals and departures so far. So coming up next, we've got American Airlines 4358 coming in from Philadelphia, and then right behind that, we have UPS flight 2013 coming in from Boston in a 767. So good morning, everybody. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I know I did. I was resting up. I was so tired after that 9.5-hour stream on Friday, right behind that like 7.5-hour stream on that Thursday. But had a wonderful time there in Cincinnati. We'll definitely be going back. And I just want to thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed those shows from Cincinnati. It is a breezy day as the clouds have come in, which I'm not going to complain because I don't mind the clouds, especially after that beating sun the other day. I tell you what, it was got a little warm, but all in all, it was beautiful weather. Francisco, good morning there. Michelle R., welcome. Michelle says, looks like the tails in DFW. Yes, I know DFW has a little UPS hub there as well. Ray Y joining our silver membership on the channel. Thank you so much, Ray. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for your support. Certainly appreciate it. Ian says MD-11 Heaven. Yes, indeed. We actually have a new emoji as well. If you didn't see that, Ian, we have an MD-11 emoji now available. RJ found it. Good morning, RJ Gaming. Good to have you here. So welcome to Louisville. We're back at our home base. Back at SDF. Next up, we've got American Eagle Flight 4358 coming in out of Philadelphia in a 10-year-old E-175. MJ Scanlon says he likes his tails purple. Hopefully, before too long, we'll be able to come visit Memphis and bring you guys the purple tails as well right from Memphis. We have plans to do that in the near future. So be sure to subscribe and stick around. If you have not already, go ahead and hit that like button to help more people find the stream. Greg, good morning. Vicky, hello there. Vicky says, hey, Sam, everybody looking forward to a great stream. Thank you so much, Vicky, for being here. Looking forward to a great stream as well. TriStar Darren, our moderator, says, good morning, Sam. Hi, everyone. Good morning, Darren. Welcome. This looks like it is a Republic Airways livery here, or part of the... Oh, this is a Republic Airways. Okay. I believe this is the airline that works with American, if I'm not mistaken. This one coming in from Philadelphia after a 1 hour and 38-minute flight. Peter says, hello from Corbin, Kentucky. Okay, you're not too far. Welcome, Peter, to the stream. So happy to have you.
4358, Louisville ground, cross runway 29 at Bravo, and continue via Golf Mike Park.
29 at Bravo, Golf Mike Park, Victor 4358.
Have a great day aligned ahead, and as long as they keep 35 left open, yesterday and the day before I was watching the radar and it looked like they had 35 right. They were using 35 right predominantly until last night, so I was happy to see them changing over to our side here. Next up is UPS Flight 2013 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts after a 2 hour and 10-minute flight. And that one is a 12-year-old Boeing 767. Guys, thank you so much for watching and for being here. We have a nice full day ahead. We've got, of course, the first part of the stream, and then we will have the UPS afternoon rush. All right, so just 12 minutes out, we have UPS 197, which is a 29-year-old Boeing 747 Queen coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. That's just 12 minutes out. Looks like it's about a 1 hour delay on that one, so we get to see that one. I'm looking over to where those 747s are normally parked, and I only see one facing away from us, so I expect to see several of them. I have not looked at the full roster yet to see, but I like nice surprises. So this is what the ramp looks like. We have that United flight there taxiing now over to... Well, where's that? There's that UPS flight. I was waiting on it. We have a United Flight 6148 getting ready to head to Washington. That will be taking off here momentarily. All right, so welcome to the stream, everybody, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be watching from. So happy to have you on today's edition. Live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky at SDF. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We're up to 52 likes. Thank you guys so much for your help. We have Southwest Airlines 3441 20-year-old Boeing 737-700 coming in here from Baltimore, Maryland. That will be our next arrival and landing here on 35 left. So if they use 35 left exclusively, at least for during the day, we'll be getting all of both the passenger jets as well as the UPS aircraft. Greg, good morning. Greg Hubers, good to have you. Beautiful day. Feels like a fall day, quite frankly. I cannot believe it is August 15th. I will take it any day of the week. Kitty B, channel member, says, good meowing, everyone. Good morning, Kitty B. Welcome to the stream. Vicky says, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Let's help Sam. Thank you so much, Vicky. Yes, please do hit that like button. There it is. I saw that little private jet there getting ready to take off as well, possibly right behind that United flight heading to Washington. Michelle says, I would love for it to be in the 60s here in Dallas. You guys have been dealing with a lot of heat this summer. I do feel for you all. Because I do know what that's like, being originally from Mobile, Alabama.
Have a good day.
So far, my radar seems to be working okay. I'm able to see most flights as usual here.
Maintain 10,000. And 10,000 for shuttle 6148.
35 left approach. 0, 2,500 south, certainty island, 35 left, northwest 47. 247, maintain 170 knots until Cardinal.
We have 2747, so we have one coming from Anchorage. Will be here in just about 8 minutes. That one is after a 1 hour delay. And then we have the one from Philadelphia. Will be here in 11 minutes. So we've got two 747s that will be here within the next quarter hour. Also see an MD-11 will be here in under half an hour, and a bunch of MD-11s heading from the west. Always looking up says, looking forward to a great day of MD-11, 767, 747s, and whatever else comes our way. Me too. Thank you so much for being here. Always looking up.
47 contact tower, 124.6.
Jim Frace, welcome. To all new members, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining and for your support. We had some issues last week with the gift memberships not being distributed, and I have been trying my hardest. I've been working all weekend and in contact with YouTube, and they just can't seem to understand what is going on, and they keep repeating themselves, and I keep repeating myself, hopeful that it will just start working. I'm going to I will be reaching out to them again, and I will keep reaching out and keep contacting them until I get somebody who can who can help.
06.
Same 7,000. 41 over ground, taxi via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29 Bravo. Golf Mike, cross 29 Bravo, Southwest 3441.
All right, the Southwest flight coming in from Baltimore, Maryland.
You parked at, do you plan on departing from the ramp that you're parked at? Roger, that'll work, and whenever you're ready to depart, you can go ahead and contact Tower 124.2 for your departure.
This was popping up on radar just as it was right in front of us and already airborne. I don't know where this one's heading, but it is a 5-year-old Embraer Phenom 300.
960 Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 now.
Michelle RS with a phenomenal $20 super chat says, thank you again for the streams from Cincinnati. Here's a little something for an ice cold drink or food. Thank you so much, Michelle. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Glad you enjoyed the streams, and I enjoyed doing it for you guys, and I look forward to going back. Thank you so much, Michelle, once again for that awesome support. There is a race. The 747s. It does look like the one from Anchorage so far is showing. I could get here a couple of minutes earlier than the one from Philadelphia, but we'll see, because 747 still has to turn around, but the one from Philadelphia is just a little bit further. We'll see how it plays out.
Thank you. 60 contact Indy Center on 126.37. Have a good day.
Well, I had this one on the radar, and I don't no longer see it, so I can't tell where it's coming from. But
Bravo, runway 11, Echo.
Our next arrival here is a Max Air Flight 247, a 7-year-old Embraer Phenom, which is the same exact type of aircraft that took off here just a couple of minutes ago.
Cross 35 right, hold short of Echo 3.
Then we also have American Airlines Flight 3904 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. So welcome to everybody watching. Happy to have you here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have not had a chance to post any highlights from the Cincinnati streams from the 2 days there in Cincinnati, but that will be coming over the next couple of days. Transferred the footage over from the camera to my computer just late last night, and still have to go through it and post some highlights, so that will be coming over the next couple of days. Robert Dixon, good morning. Rob, it's good to be back at SDF. Hope it is a good day. Thank you so much, Rob, for joining us. It's going to be an awesome day.
684 Kilo, Mike ISR cancellation.
Josegi says, good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Well, good evening to you, Josegi. Thank you so much for joining us all the way from Kenya.
Ident.
Team 3000. 080, I'm heading and maintain 3000. 981, Frederick IIU, depart IIU, heading 175. Maintain 170 knots, 4 greater until 5 mile final. Contact tower 14.2. Good day.
All right, next up, American Airlines 3904 from Dallas Fort Worth. Just 1 minute out, and then we will have two 747s back to back. So 2 Queens back to back coming up right after this American Airlines. Does look like the one from Anchorage is going to turn and get in front of the one from Philadelphia.
3904, little tower 35 left, clear to land, wind 27011.
35 left, more than 924.
From Cardinal 10 left, heading 020, maintain 3000, still established on low 5, clear ILS, 35 left approach. 020 on the head, maintain 3000, still established, ILS, 35 left, 2585, heavy checking in. We're at 33 for 585 heavy, level approach, expect runway 35 left, cross Damon at maintain 6000. That's 3.
53 Hotel Alpha, Louisville Park, sir. Ident, and that's on maintain 5000.
My camera won't focus on that one there, but there is... Well, maybe it disappeared into the clouds, but there was some sort of aircraft way off there. I couldn't make out what that one was.
Contact Evansville approach on 124.02. 124.02, good day. B70 Papa Hotel, Evansville approach 124.02.
We have an MD-11 from Miami. UPS flight 2331 will be here in just 15 minutes. And there are more MD-11s that will be coming in throughout the day.
ILS, 35 left approach.
All right, so the first of 3 flights landing here over the next couple of minutes. We've got American Eagle Flight 3904 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, a 2-year-old E-175. And then the 2 Queens will be here directly behind that. Those are all going to be about 1 minute apart. 2 minutes max. About 2 minutes apart.
Heavy, maintain 170 knots until Cardinal.
Zoom out. Get a wide shot of the UPS hub right now. So still relatively empty. A couple MD-11s already, some Boeing 767s, but still so many gates and spots to fill up. Pretty soon we'll see those 2 747s, those 2 Queens, I imagine, will park right there where they're usually lined up.
153 Lima Golf Raider, contact 2.5 miles to the northeast of Elizabethtown Airport. Climbing in are at 4,500. Maintain VFR at that altitude for now and fly heading on 080 vectors for the IFR pickup.
Turn left heading at 290. 290,
And to 9,500.
5 heavy contact tower 124.2, good night. 2195 heavy level tower entry clouds left, cleared land. 6043.
6043, Louisville departure radar contact. Maintain 3000, move altimeter 2995.
Nice landing there by American Airlines as we pan over here to get the Queen, which is UPS flight 197 out of Anchorage, Alaska. 1 hour late. Due to arrive about an hour ago, so it was delayed by 1 hour. Don't know what the delay was, of course, but it's delayed. JJ Shock says 747 Queen double stack. Absolutely. We got two of them coming in back to back. James Williams. Good afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, James. Happy to have you. So this first Queen here is out of Anchorage, Alaska. The one right behind it out of Philadelphia. This one here landing first, 29 years of age. First flight was August 1993. It's a 400 series, and then the one right behind it, also 400, but only 15 years old. Thank you, Ian. I'll check the Instagram message when I can. Thank you for letting me know. Nice landing there. Absolutely awesome.
1-1, right on Bravo and over to ground.
Coast Guard Copter 6043, proceed on course.
So we have a couple MD-11s. We have a couple of, we have a 767 and an Airbus A300. All coming in and getting closer here to the Louisville area. But first we have Queen number 2, back-to-back. Back-to-back Queens this morning.
Have a good day. Papa, contact tower 124.2, good day. Contact tower 900, goodbye. Hello,
Jason, welcome from Wyandotte, Michigan.
Have you reduced me to 210, then just maintain 5,000. 5,000.
This one is the one with the Expo 2020 sticker. Look at that massive aircraft. Absolutely incredible. There, on my way in here, there is a 747 also parked here to my right behind this hangar here to my right. Usually when there's one parked there, we get a nice up-close view as it taxis when they're done working or loading it or whatever they do here. I don't know if it's a maintenance. I believe it's a maintenance hangar here to the right, but we should get some pretty awesome views even throughout this afternoon. Happy to have every single one of you on this beautiful Tuesday, August 15th. Good morning, Joshua Leclerc. Glad to have you back.
Heavy roger, maintain 210 knots or greater, so provide system maintain 3,000. 3,000, 200 greater, yeah, 331. Continue to active via Golf and Charlie cross runway 29er, then hold short Bob 3. Charlie, cross 129er and send them. Bravo 3, is that correct for Delta 2868? 2868, from it.
Next up from Nashville, we've got a private jet, a Hawker 900 XP, getting ready to land.
Heavy, just maintain 5,000. Louisville ground. I'm going to turn right when able, try to take ground point 7. Thanks, Bravo 5, ground point 7.
All right, we've got those two queens taking their place there, taking their spot. JJ Shock, 100 likes in 30 minutes. Way to go, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for liking and helping more people find us. Dustin Jackson, Morning Sam, nice emojis. Thank you so much. I was working on those over the weekend. I got that done. More to come as we gain more members. So that we are at our max emojis, but as we gain more members, I'll be able to add even more. There's still so many more I want to add.
Have you turned left heading to 080? Turn 331 heavy, you're 5 miles from Cardinal Fair Island. From 35 left approach, maintain 170 knots forward greater until 5 miles off. You're greater 5 miles to the island.
Happy to have every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us on this Tuesday morning, August 15th here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Please be sure to continue to hit that thumbs up. Help more people find us. And also, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Also, Instagram. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter, or X now, as they call it. So, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. We will be posting a lot of content on those platforms as well. So, be sure to follow us at Sierra Bravo TV. Is the handle on all of those across social media, so be sure to give us a follow. This is Delta Flight 3981 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. CRJ 900. The aircraft is 4 years old. First flight was December of 2018. It was going kind of fast. I was having trouble keeping up with it. Panning over. You can tell by that flag waving in the wind there. Old Glory waving there. It is a breezy, but it feels so good. Quick look at the Louisville skyline this morning. No smoke. No smoke to speak of. Nice clear air. We had some storms roll through the area yesterday. I believe it brought us this little shot of cool air. It's supposed to get hot again by the weekend. Showed 70s today, and then we're back in the 90s by the weekend. So it's short-lived, but I will take it any day. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Next up, we have an MD-11 UPS Flight 2331 coming in from Miami. 30 years old, and this one will be followed by a 767 out of San Antonio, Texas, UPS Flight 2787, and then we have another MD-11 out of Denver, UPS Flight 2807. So we are about to see our first couple of MD-11s of the day on today's stream. Joe Slay says, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Crow, good morning. Happy to have you. LA Girl, Chris Tufts. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Happy to see you one and all. Jason says, please keep us in your prayers. Last weekend we were hit from behind by a drunk driver. Twins and me are fine, but wife suffered a bad head injury. She has blood on the brain. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jason. We'll be praying for a speedy full recovery. And I sure hate to hear that happen. That is terrible. NM Flyer Robin. That is true. Them MD-11s will not be around for much longer. That's why I like to make sure and capture every one of them that I can. Wow. I love the MD-11s, you guys. Such a classic jet. So Mr. Smokehouse 6, Sam checking in from Minnesota. Great spotting as always, Jason. Keeping you and your family in prayer too. Thank you so much, Mr. Smokehouse.
Contact at this altitude as reported. Turn left heading of 360, climb and maintain 10,000.
360, 10,000 now for Golf 2, Papa Golf.
Guys, how did I do on my MD-11 emoji?
742.
You know, I did my best. I had to kind of put that together. I could not find. Okay, this one here taking off. I didn't even see this one taxi over to into the runway, so taking me by surprise. A nice bonus here, Delta. Heading to Atlanta, 717-200. It's Delta Flight 2868.
Direct strap for Joe Papa Golf.
So next up, we have UPS Flight 2787 coming in from San Antonio, a Boeing 767.
Runway 29er on Charlie. Contact video Charlie. Bravo 3, Bravo.
Darren says, I love it. Thank you. I tried to design it as closely as I could. I could not find, that's what I was saying, but I kind of had to put that together. I couldn't find an MD-11 graphic anywhere online. Red Eye, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good day.
77 average, I'm not thinking.
Alright, 27, 87, 35 left at Bravo 6 for import. 787 Heavy, low ground taxi at 1 to the Bravo Foxtrot. Step 1 via Bravo Foxtrot, UPS 2787.
Got an Airbus A300 out of Omaha coming in next.
2868, thank you.
Red Eye, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us again today. Always happy to see you all. Should I start, Darren?
Heavy, clear direct, Ali, join the low plaza, maintain 4,000.
Julia and Ian using our new MD-11 emojis. Thank you all so much for being here. We've got this Airbus A300 out of Omaha, and then it will be followed by an MD-11 out of Denver, UPS flight 2807. While this United flight here, United Express Flight 3532, heading to Newark, New Jersey. The New Jersey, New York area there, that will be taking off here shortly. So the last Tuesday, actually, a week ago today, they used this runway pretty much all day and then opened 35 right during the afternoon, right about 5 or 5:30. We'll see what happens today. I believe they're working on that. If I'm not mistaken, they are working on that runway, and I believe the construction crews clear the area about 5 o'clock, and then they reopen it. At least that's what I surmise and observe. This aircraft here, 23 years old. First flight February 2000.
Heavy clearing 35 left at Bravo 5 ramp 3. 585 heavy, yellow ground, like straight ramp 3. 2585 heavy.
Next up, after a nearly 2-hour flight from Denver, we got UPS flight 2807, a 31-year-old MD-11, first flight, January 1992. Landing now.
On bridge, requested to runway 35 right.
3 heavy traffic, 10 o'clock and about 2 miles converging.
Contact Indy Center 124.77, 2477. Have a good day.
And they're in effect now. UPS 2993, descend and maintain 4,000. Clear Ali, join the low buzzer. Join the Hawk. Repair 3532, we'll cover our another row, range 35 left, safe takeoff.
Ian Deco with a £4.99 super chat. Thanks so much for these awesome streams, Sam and mods. Thank you so much, Ian. Awesome support. Sure appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, for watching. And thank you for that generous super chat. An up close view. Oh, Dustin, it looks like it worked. It looks like it worked. Dustin Jackson gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership, and it looks like Greg Hubers is the lucky recipient. Guys, this is awesome. It looks like it's working. Maybe it just took a couple of days. Wow, I'm excited. Dustin Jackson, thank you so much. Gifting another 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much. Those of you who are gifted these memberships, be sure to thank Dustin Jackson for the gifted membership. That's so awesome. Thank you so much, Dustin. Sure appreciate it. To be able to receive gifted memberships, be sure to allow memberships, and you can do that by clicking on the gift icon there. Chris gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, Chris, for that. JJ Shock also gifting 5 memberships. You guys, be sure to thank these awesome supporters here, these who have gifted you a free month membership here on Sierra Bravo TV. Be sure to enable gifts if you would like to be gifted a membership. They are YouTube randomly selects when gift memberships are given out. YouTube randomly selects the lucky recipients to receive 1 free month of memberships on the channel. Thank you so much, you guys. Dustin Jackson, JJ Shock, and Chris, thank you all so much. And welcome to all the new members. I guess it just took a few days for everything to kind of register with YouTube and get in the system. Sometimes I did find with YouTube things do take a couple of days, so I'm just glad I don't have to try to fight with them anymore and try to explain myself what was going on. So that is awesome. Be sure, so if you got to have it enabled to be able to receive the gift. So welcome aboard to all our new members. Thank you so much for those who have gifted the memberships once again for that awesome support. I hope all of the highlighted messages appeared on the screen. Next up, we have an MD-11 coming in from Newark that will be landing here in just 1 minute. Right behind that, we have a 767 UPS flight 2193 also coming in.
Heavy Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, cross Damon at maintain 6.
Those two Queens that came in back to back, parked there so beautifully side by side.
Heavy 5 miles from Cardinal, clear island from 35 left approach, contact tower 14.2, good day. 5 left on tower, good day.
Red Eye says, oh, I just noticed all the new emojis today. Yep, we got some new ones. I believe we're up to 11. So as we gain more members, we'll be able to add even more. So the number of emojis will grow with the number of members. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you all for those who have gifted. Be sure to have the setting enabled. Doreen says the UPS planes are amazing. I agree, Doreen.
Heavy Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
574 Julie, descend and maintain.
Next up, this MD-11 UPS 2075.
3,000. 2944, descend and maintain 4,000. For 4, number 2940. 3441 and Alpha current. 3441.
Good afternoon, Louisville, altimeter 2995.
Greg Huber says, nice to see all the usual suspects in green now. Always great to see all of you. Welcome back, green team.
35 Heavy, you're correcting your 5 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintain 3,000, still south on low clouds, clear on left, right 35 left approach.
JJ Shocks is also a tip for those that do not know, hitting the setting wheel on the bottom of the screen. Go to the quality pick, the highest one, to make sure you have the best quality picture. Absolutely, we are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second. And sometimes YouTube defaults to a lower resolution. Vicky gifted 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Vicky. Looks like Pat Bell is the lucky recipient. Thank you so much for your support, you guys.
47544, radar contact about 8 miles to the east of Bardstown Airport, 3,600, Louisville altimeter 2996. You're cleared back to the Bardstown Airport. Be in present position direct to Foxtrot Tango, then a fob, maintain 3,000.
Clear to land, traffic will be holding in position.
So I was watching a YouTube video on how how gifted memberships work and whatnot, and they say that they said that the YouTube randomly selects the recipients of the gifted memberships based on the amount of time someone spends viewing Wow, holy moly, that was loud. Oh my goodness, all the way from Philadelphia, UPS 2193. That was a 12-year-old Boeing 767-300. Wow. That was a loud one. Absolutely fantastic. Ben O says, hello, good morning, best place to view UPS airplanes. Thank you so much, Ben, for that $2 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Certainly appreciate it. Also, new member, Larry Osborne, welcome to bronze membership here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much for that support. You guys are absolutely amazing.
What did you need?
And, yeah, you're going to cross runway 35 right at Golf, and then the after Charlie, it's Charlie 1.
Thank you all so much. My iPad is running to fall off of my tripod here. Next up, UPS Flight 2845, another 767-300, coming in from Salt Lake City. But it looks like we have a takeoff. This is Southwest Flight 3441 heading to Tampa, Florida. I believe this one here landed just as we were coming on about an hour ago.
602, roll ground, stand by.
10 degrees, so left foot vector for traffic. I'll have you back on course here in about 3 months.
So we have UPS 2845 coming out of Salt Lake, a Boeing 767. Then right behind that, we've got Southwest Airlines 2944 coming in from Chicago Midway in a 737. Don't have any further details on that Southwest Airlines. It may be a brand new plane. I don't even see any photos of it, so it could be that it is brand new.
41, level departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Okay, 10,000, top 3441. 37 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Yes, we also have a new Mod Squad emoji. An appreciation for all of our moderators.
Let me know when you have the weather and no tails. 4 Clark County, you can expect the results.
I may be partial, but I do believe we have the best mods in the community.
1883 ready tax, still gonna help them. 602, just want to verify we are Mike Golf Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, call 29, going to 35 left. Call transfer. 1883 ready tax, still gonna help them.
All right, this one nowhere near as loud as that first 767, but still.
3,400.
UPS 2845 heavy, beginning 35 left, around 4.
Round the corner.
That one may be heading to the other side of the hub there, to one of the other ramps on the east side of the hub.
Heavy factor and 4 via Bravo, runway 11 and Delta.
Next up, we have that Southwest flight I was talking about, and then right behind that, we have UPS 2773 coming out of Houston, a 25-year-old 767 again, and then we have another 767 coming out of Oakland, California, UPS flight 2947 also making its way and getting ready to turn. We also have an empty 11 coming out of Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 2751.
35 left approach. 751 heavy cross Redbird at or above 5,000, clear island, runway 35 left approach.
Airport 1,800 indicated, live altimeter 29906, say intention.
Plus 247, we fall on the regional jet ahead, you're right exiting the ramp and cross runway 29 turn.
Also left and south only 29, northwest 247.
247 would be a second aircraft.
All right, 16 years old, this aircraft. First flight was June 2007. Coming from Midway, Chicago after a 48-minute flight. They say not bad at all.
751 heavy, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
70 knots to 5 mile final, still 2751 heavy. Bravo, current level 7
And a half miles appears to east now. Altitude indicates 4,600 climbing. 5 Hotel Alpha, Louisville, Source, are you on frequency?
Bravo. 61 heavy, correction, UPS 2861, Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, cross Damon at maintain 6,000.
Welcome, Gary. Gary says, morning, Sam. All. Good morning, Gary. Happy to have you here.
751 heavy.
James Williams says, best channel for planes, for spotting freighters on YouTube. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate it. (767) UPS 2773 on the final here. We'll be here in just about 30 seconds. Coming in from Houston after a 1 hour and 35-minute flight. Looks like we have a Southwest flight taxiing over to the end of the runway for takeoff from 35 left here. This one here heading to Orlando, Florida. Right behind that, we've got American Eagle Flight 5602, also taxiing for a flight to Washington, D.C. 19-year-old CRJ7. Little pencil there, rolling down the runway. While this UPS flight out of Houston landing now. Well, they're busy on that landfill as well, aren't they? So thank you all once again for being here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from Louisville International Airport, UPS Worldport. Wow. So I haven't checked to see what seems like these 767, some of them are super loud, some of them not so loud. Imagine, aside from the speed at which they're landing at, it also has to do with the engines, and I haven't checked to see what engines these may be. Z-Wolf 1993 says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Z-Wolf. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you had a safe trip. I imagine you're back here at work today. Next up on final approach, American Eagle Flight 6183, 20-year-old CRJ 200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
The 3330 Juliet, fly heading at 050 vectors for the RNF. For the ILS, sorry about that. Juliet, I think I stepped on you. Fly heading at 050 vectors for the ILS, runway 18.
Heavy little there, 35 left, clear land, transmitting holding in position. That's 1883, little there, 35 left, line away, ready to go, share this on a 4 mile mile. Boy, 35 left, up, what's this?
Sounds like that Southwest flight was just cleared for takeoff. Z Wolf, glad you had a great trip and a great train ride there.
But I'll let you know once you get a little bit closer. Are you going to be turning southwest south back towards the airspace here? The 33, maintain VFR at below 8.
4.15, good day.
Lima, are you going to be able to maintain VFR 2,500? Indy Center probably won't be able to work you at 1,800 or hear you at that altitude. So, if you can't climb, then I'm just going to terminate you now.
Next up, UPS Flight 2751 coming from Dallas-Fort Worth, an MD-11. This aircraft here, 31 years old. First flight was December 1991.
Radar contact 1 mile north of the Bowman Airfield. Flight heading up 360 vectors for ILS to Profanity. If you're maintain 3,000.
3,000. 35.
Thank you.
Adam says, well, I have to step out for a couple of hours. Hopefully, I'll be back around 1 p.m. Thank you, Adam, for stopping in. Looking forward to seeing you again later. Flight here heading to Washington, D.C. with American Airlines 5602. Taking off just as UPS Flight 2947 coming in from Oakland, California.
Departure radar contact climb and maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000 street 5602.
1883 contact Indy Center 126.37.
2637 Southwest 1883.
256 aircraft is going to maintain 4,000.
butter landing there by UPS. That was absolutely fantastic. Goodness gracious. UPS Flight 2947 out of Oakland. This aircraft 13 years of age. First flight June of 2010.
47 are now to row, we're in 35 left, 6 seconds. Runway 35 left, good takeoff, Northwest 247.
Our next UPS flight here is a Boeing 767 out of Ontario, followed by a 757 from Phoenix, Arizona. I believe we had a private jet cleared for takeoff.
53 heavy, 5 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 till Sandwich on the low cloud, clear Island 35 left bridge. That's 2913 heavy, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 till Sandwich on the low cloud, clear Island 35 left bridge.
Aircraft will work its way to the hub there. Try to get to some of your comments here.
Clock Redbird at or above 3000, clear ILS, runway 35 left bridge. It's 61, turn left heading is 080, descend maintain 3000. 2,500. 1,500 down for UPS 2861.
Green Team says, hey Sam, a National Airlines 757 is departing at 1:40 p.m. Thank you for that heads up. I'll be keeping an eye out for that.
Direction at 9 miles, that's a T32 level 4000.
Mabube, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, says hi there from Iran. Welcome and happy to have you here.
47, contact Indy Center 124.77. 77 today.
Katie says, good morning to you all from the city of Milton Keynes, England. It's nice to have some heavy freighters. Welcome to the stream there. Thank you so much for watching.
61, 5 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintain 2000.
And welcome everybody. Some clouds and wind roll in here. Looks like it's sunnier over Louisville, just here to the north.
One contact there, 124.2, good day. 124.2 in the bases are at 2500. Q1 level there, 35 left, clear land, causeway, chair 170, Boeing 727, 2 miles bottom. 35 left. Stairs close to the wall.
JJ Shock, please do not forget to drop a like and a sub. Help others find the channel. Help Sam keep these streams rolling. Thank you. Please do so. Yes, I agree. I second JJ's motion there to like the stream and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for your support.
Taxi via
Every single like really does count. It really does help. And every single subscription does as well. So thank you all so much for coming along here. We are live. If you're just now joining us, if you are new here, I want to welcome you. My name is Sam, and you're watching a live stream of plane spotting here on this nice, cool August day here. August 15th, the middle of August. I don't think I've ever felt it this cool, and literally the middle of August. 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
04 contact tower 124.2, good day.
Travis, FLL USA, says, good morning, I am late today. Well, happy you're here. Even if you're late, always happy to have you here. As they say, better late than never. All right, this flight here from Ontario, California, UPS flight 2913, a 3-year-old 767-300. So this is one of their newer aircraft in the fleet. Travis, if I could, I would. If I could, I would, because I know you guys are kind of like Texas as far as dealing with the heat down there. Couldn't do it. I mean, the East overall can get pretty hot in the summer and humid and whatnot, but my goodness, I don't think I could do any further south. And being from Mobile, Alabama, originally, I do know what extreme heat and humidity is all about. Don't like it. UPS flight 2861 coming in from Phoenix. 26-year-old Boeing 757-200. That will be the next aircraft to land here on 35. Hold on one second. I don't know what I just did. Adjust and tighten the iPad holder here. JJ says 757 is such a cool looking aircraft. I agree. It's definitely very unique. You can instantly spot the 757. It is really cool. Z-Wolf saying the other runway is closed for now. Not to be selfish, but I hope it stays that way for the foreseeable future today. It can reopen tomorrow. Red Eye says we are hitting the 90s, maybe break 100 in some spots in southern Alberta today. Wow. Much hotter than when we were there earlier this summer. At least for you guys, it is very short-lived, this heat. This is American Airlines Flight 3883, a 2-year-old E175, heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Raymond Hurst is asking if it's Muhammad Ali International Airport. Why is it called SDF? This airport used to actually be called Sanderford years ago before they changed the name. Some years back.
The phone number for cancellation. Charlie, you can cancel IFR in the air on this frequency or on the ground via 502-375-7499.
Delta flight arriving here from LaGuardia. Delta connection flight 5704 and a 14-year-old E175.
35.
The 605 Hotel Papa have that now. You're cleared to Juliet Kilo Alpha Airport. We have cargo 4 departure, cargo, then a 5. Maintain 5,000, expect level 400, 10 minutes after. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 3402.
Looks like that 757 is going to go all the way down to ramp 11 there.
Hotel Papa, read back correct.
On the go.
1 second, you guys. I've got to tighten this up here. Hold on.
090.
235 left, clear to land with 30013.
Chris with this camera says, greetings all. Hope you are well. Greetings, Chris, to you. Glad to have you here. Hope everything's going good. TriStar Darren says they will open it for the afternoon rush. Unfortunately, far too much traffic for one runway. Yeah, I have not yet seen, as much as I always hope, I've not yet seen just one runway used the entire afternoon once the UPS flights start going out. Nice, so we have this American Airlines flight cleared for takeoff, and then right behind that we have NetJets Flight 631. It's a private jet. Cessna Citation 680. Thank you all for being here. Green Team says 200 likes in an hour and a half. Thank you guys so much. Please continue to hit that thumbs up or like button. And if you have not done so already, be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell.
Hotel Papa, local ground runway 35 left. Taxi via Echo runway 29, Charlie 1, and Bravo. Cross runway 35 right on runway 29.
runway 3888, 1,600, call me 5,000.
Brian Henry says, channel member says, this is a great stream, Sam, and hello from Dallas, Fort Worth. Brand new here, but did watch some of the CVG shows. Well, welcome. Thank you so much, Brian. Glad you are here. Always to see new people finding us. Happy to have you, and thank you so much for joining as well.
Juliet, do you have the phone number for cancellation on the ground? Little Tower, hold full, runway 35, left landing traffic.
Evelyn MD says, hey, Sam. Well, hello, Evelyn. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. Robert Brune, hello there. So this Cessna here looks like it was supposed to go to Little Rock, Arkansas. I wonder if it was diverted here. It is getting ready to land now. We're followed by I thought there was a plane right behind it, but I guess not.
384, contact Evansville, approach 124.02.
We also have Delta Flight 3981 heading to Detroit, taxiing over to the end of the runway.
Aircraft is heading at 10 miles northeast of Clark County Airport. Parachute jump to operation from 6,000 feet in 1 minute. 33, pay attention after this drop. Bravo 4, accomplish that. After this run, we'll head back to Bowman Field.
Republic Airways Flight 4337 getting ready to take off for Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It is a 10-year-old E-175 that is next.
Golf Echo cross 29er, hold short of 35 right at Golf. 631.
Before level parking checkpoint 35 left, when able to see direct rail, resume the arrival at Brow.
29er.
Waiting for that Delta flight that was.
0 low departure. 0 moves traffic.
There it is.
In less than a mile. Same altitude, 1,500 ident. Contact south altitude, contact in the airport at 3981, low departure, radar contact, only team 10,000. 10,000.
Justin Jackson with a $3 super sticker. Says hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much, Dustin, for that support. Thank you so much. And yes, please do hit that thumbs up if you have not done so already to help more people find this stream.
Contact Approach 124.02. If I don't hear you, just give us another call in about 5 miles. 337, contact Indy Center at 126.37, clear direct Petra.
2637, direct Fedra, pick up 4337.
0, turn left, setting 085. 0380, I believe you stepped on you there, but yeah, just 2402 for Evansville approach. Let your company know that's same as them. They should be able to pick you up for 5 miles.
All right, so just looking here at the arrival board, we've got just a little bit of a break before our next flight. We've got UPS flight 2079 coming in from Newark in a Boeing 767. We have a Southwest flight coming out of Tampa. We've got an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth and several more, a lot more MD-11s coming from the West Coast in that last push. So still have a lot more coming in. TriStar Darren says 300 watching. You guys are awesome. And thumbs up are helping more people find the stream.
981, contact Indy Center 124.77 today.
Welcome along, everyone. Great to have you with us. Always great to have all of you watching. Thank you, guys. Crow says here's an extra thumbs up. Thank you so much for that.
Right. 35 right. On call.
Yes, 2079, heavy low ballpark, expect 35 left, descend to maintain 6,000.
Hotel Papa, Louisville Tower, are now to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2909. Challenger 605, Hotel Papa, Louisville Tower 8, primitive. On out the road, runway 35
Seawolf says the plane volume for the hub today is just over 1 million. Wow. So is that for this time of year, is that pretty normal, or is that a little bit higher than usual? Pardon me 1 second, guys, while I grab my water. Have it here on hand. Jimmy Henry says, hi, y'all watching from Paint Lick, Kentucky. Well, welcome, Jimmy. Glad to have you. Another Kentuckian watching here.
222, proceed direct to Louisville VOR. Depart to Louisville VOR heading 175 after 2 final approach course.
Chris with this camera with a 199 super sticker. Thank you so much, Chris. That is absolutely awesome. With a #1 super sticker. Sure appreciate that support, Chris. Thank you so much. Z-Wolf says that volume is a little bit higher than usual for Tuesday during the holidays. It's way higher. I can imagine the holidays are going to be crazy, and I am looking forward to being here. I am so excited to be here for the holidays.
Cross runway 35 right at Golf and hold short of runway 29 at Charlie.
Okay, be right back.
Five 650 Hotel, squawk 0176. 0176. You are landing at the moment? To Hotel, coming to taxi southbound on Echo, then turn right at Golf.
Oh, that's low. 988 Whiskey Uniform, contact Evansville approach 124.02. Crossing Nunya, contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Up 20161, confirm your direct net this time, showing about 30 degrees off course.
Hotel Papa.
All right, I'm back. So we have Delta Flight 5754 coming in from Boston in a 15-year-old E175. And then following that one, it looks like we have UPS 2079 coming in from Newark. Those will be our next two arriving flights here. And then the other ones have a bunch of them from the western part of the country. UPS flights making their way. A bunch of MD-11s, 767s, and so on.
Just one firm, you're done for the day.
A look at the main terminal here at Muhammad Ali International. Looks like just two aircraft, a Southwest and an American.
And their VFR, they're showing broken 19 and 1 mile lift.
Meanwhile, the hub at UPS Worldport is slowly but surely filling up with all of the inbound flights. Still so many more to come.
Your discretion now. Traffic, after 10 o'clock, 8 miles southwestbound is a Cessna on the RNAV 24 2600.
300.
30.
Jimmy Henry's off to watch on the big screen. Sounds great. It'll be a great experience there on that big screen. Ian Deco with the 199-pound super sticker. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that fantastic support. Please do hit that thumbs up button, everybody. Thank you once again, Ian.
P79 Heavy, turn right heading 330, proceed direct Redbird, cross Redbird at 5,000, cleared ILS, running 35.
Z-Wolf sees me in my truck. Well, Z-Wolf, if you tell me where you're at, I'll zoom in on you if you want. Oh, sorry about my goodness. That camera drifted off toward the grass and the ground. I apologize for that, you all.
Delta, little approach, I'll come here to 297, say next approach.
P79 Heavy, maintain 170 knots, 2 Cardinal.
There we go. We locked it that time.
20, 3000 still established, 170, speed to Cardinal, cleared ILS 351.
Rob Blackman says, good morning, all SDF gang. Well, good morning, Rob. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Ian says, please hit that like button for Sam and the Great Mods. Thank you so much, Ian. Yes, everybody, please do.
You want to do the approach from JB?
All right, so are you in that single tug there without anything going behind you, or are you in the other one that is tugging the...
Roger, unable to clear you from Somda, but you can join in Somda if you like.
785 Heavy, Louisville, approach, expect running 35 left, descend the main.
Not sure. Z-Wolf is somewhere in there.
Now 5, Roger. Up to the hotel, turn left at Charlie, that's the next intersection, then cross runway 29er.
Charlie, next intersection. Cross 29er. About 256 still.
Sharon giving a shout out to our awesome mod squad. Thank you so much, Sharon, who also happens to be my lovely wife. Always supporting, always watching. Thank you so much for your support, honey.
Charlie, wait for your input. About 256 still.
Cross Redbird at 5,000, cleared ILS, running 35 left approach.
Left of the flag by the trailers. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find our friend Z-Wolf. Left of the flag by the trailers. I think we see ya. All right, Z-Wolf, give us a big wave if that is you. There he goes, waving. That is Z-Wolf, everybody. Watching and interacting now, answering questions. Thank you so much for watching. There he is. Z-Wolf, 1993, UPS Worldport hub right here.
1,758 feet of runway remaining if you'd like. That would work. 5356 hotel.
Next up, we've got this Delta Flight 5754 coming in from Boston.
4.2 when you're ready. Hold short of runway 35 left and call tower 5256 hotel.
50096, clear to operate within 10 miles of the domestic VOR between block, maintain block 9,000 through 7,000. Army 50096, advise when you want to depart direct to and from.
Z-Wolf getting lots of waves back.
Maintain 4,000.
Right behind this Delta flight, we've got UPS Flight 2079 coming in from Newark. Okay, Ian. Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you back here.
Lima Golf, cross 29er, Brickyard, 57. South 5256 Hotel, holding short of 35 left on Bravo 4, ready for departure. 650 Hotel, Louisville Tower, hold short of runway 3.
All right, this next one here is that UPS flight. It's a 767-300, 26 years old, coming in from Newark.
Turn by 3 flat.
Shane says, zoom in. The pilot was holding something up. I did not see that. I don't know how I missed that.
Fly heading 295, execute final approach course, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Is all the way there now, so hopefully if he was holding something for us, hopefully he'll do it again on the way out. I'll be keeping an eye. I need to pay more attention. You know, somebody, well, let me get this. Speaking of paying attention, here we go, UPS.
222, descend to maintain 5,000.
Check that out. When we were in Cincinnati, we had, and I did not notice it, we had a Prime Air, I believe it was a 767, directly in front of us, directly in front of the camera. And the pilot blinked. I'm going to post a highlight on YouTube here in the next couple of days, but the pilot blinked its lights, and I did not even notice. I was so focused on some other things because, of course, I'm a one-man band here, and I'm watching 10 different things at any given time. And I missed it until JJ Shock, one of our moderators, mentioned it, that he had blinked at us, and I go back and I did see the highlight quickly while I was there on site, but I did not go back and watch the video that I downloaded. But I'm going to look at that and post a highlight. So I'm going to try to start paying attention just a little bit closer to try to catch these special little things that these pilots do for us.
Maintain 3,000.
Still maintain 3,000,
GPS 2785, heavy contact tower, 124.2, good day.
Z-Wolf, we did see you wave. You'll be able to go back on the timestamp. Everybody did see you wave, and you had some waves back, so you'll be able to see all of that if you go back and rewatch this part of the show. About this time, it'll be uploaded automatically to YouTube. Ghostery asks, pilots can see you if they look this direction and happen to see and know that I'm here. They would be able to see me, yes. I'm not in a very obvious spot, but if they know that I'm here and they happen to look, or they're looking for me, they would be able to see me here. Nice little single-engine plane there. Next up, on final approach, we've got an MD-11 UPS Flight 2785 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We also have Southwest Flight 1859 coming in out of Tampa. And that will be following that one there.
44, we're Bravo 7, like to push Bravo. 44, level ground, push up on the discretion, expect runway 35 left. 35 left, thanks, that was 2944.
Final approach course for arriving traffic.
Trying to see if we do have another Queen coming in. I know there's one usually. We do have a daily flight out of San Juan. There it is. That one is still 2.5 hours away. That'll be here this afternoon just as the afternoon departure rush commences. I'm trying to see if we have another one that will be arriving by chance. I don't see one.
Navigation northbound, remain east of 35 right.
But we will get this MD-11 getting ready to land now on final approach here for 35 left. Channel member Chris with his camera says, anybody have any idea what the landing fees would be for a C-150 like that? Got to be smaller airports close by. I have no clue, to be honest with you, what the landing fees would be. Maybe someone else here watching would have an idea.
Turn left direct to Zomba. You're 3.5 miles from Zomba. Cross Zomba after about 2,500. Cleared RNAV runway 23 at Elizabethtown.
Z-Wolf says, I see that national plane. Beautiful paint scheme with the purple and gray. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. That one should be taking off here. I believe it was. I was looking at it. Let me see. I believe around 140. Yeah. 140 is when we're expecting the 757 National Airlines. KORF Norfolk International Airport says, good morning. Close afternoon. How are you, Sierra? I'm good. I am very good. How are you? And glad to have you here. And good morning, close afternoon to you as well. Thank you so much.
316 Delta report cancellation.
All right, that MD-11.
Frequency or on the ground via 119.45.
Getting ready to land now, followed by Southwest 1859 out of Tampa. That is a 737-700. Getting ready to turn for final approach.
Cleared ILS 935 left approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until Cardinal.
I understand 320 on the heading, 3,000 still established, 170 or greater to Cardinal. We'll do it. Southwest 1859.
Jasmine Malik says, hey, I love these planes. Welcome, Jasmine. Glad you are enjoying the show. Welcome to the channel and our stream here.
Cessna 222, turn right heading up 270, descend to maintain 3000.
70,
This one here is from Dallas Fort Worth. Had a 1.5 hour flight from DFW. We have another one heading in from Phoenix, getting ready to land here over the next 5 minutes. Possibly right after this Southwest flight getting ready to come in from Tampa. Having a great time here today. Plane spotting live from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport Hub. Happy to have each and every one of you on this beautiful, cool August day. My goodness, it is 70 degrees and breezy. Puts me in the mood for fall. Of course, I'm in the mood for fall literally year-round. Fall is my absolutely favorite season.
UPS 2893 heavy Louisville approach, expect marine 35 left, descend to maintain 6000.
Spring is my next favorite, but I only like fall a little bit better than spring because it is such a relief from the heat. With spring, it is a relief from the cold, but I know what's following spring, and I do not personally care for summer. Ghostery Anonymous says that's a lot of brown paint on that massive plane. Absolutely. I do love the UPS livery. Lots of brown paint here at Louisville. That one's going to work its way over to the ramp, probably on that one there. Maybe not. It's going a little bit fast. Joe Slays, I believe that's how you pronounce your last name, Joe. If I butchered that, I'm sorry. Joe says I actually had the pleasure of flying on the MD-11 in 22. That is awesome. 2002, Atlanta to Orlando, he says.
Whiskey Papa, contact Evansville approach 124.02.
leaving level ground on way 35 left back to the Echo Golf Charlie.
Chris with his camera says, I pity you this winter, LOL. I do like winter. Now, not extended periods of frozen weather, which here in Kentucky, it's not that bad. We don't stay frozen for 6 months. So we do get all 4 seasons. And now, this will be my first winter out here in the elements plane spotting for you guys, so we'll see how it goes. I may have a different story by the end of this coming winter. I may be talking about the warm weather when winter actually hits and I'm out here in the blistering cold wind. We have Southwest Flight 1859 coming in from Tampa, Florida.
Niner, Charlie.
Allison Titus this afternoon. Afternoon to you, Allison. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy to have you here. Mr. Phil 63, good to have you as well.
733 golf over ground runway 35 left.
Whoa.
Echo.
I was looking down.
Cross runway 35 right across.
Wow, that was loud. 21-year-old 737-700 coming in from Tampa. Marcos Pillay says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Marcos. Happy to have you. Happy to have all of you. Thank you all viewers, channel members, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky.
Stage 04 level ground on my 35 left back to the Hotel Lima. Hold short of Mike.
I missed that public event, Z Wolf. If there's ever another one, I will definitely want to participate in that for sure.
15222, contact tower 124.2.
We have a Cessna Skyhawk 172 here getting ready to land. A little single-engine 16-year-old aircraft coming out of Cincinnati, but not CVG. It's coming out of LUK, which I really don't know where it is. I've never heard of that one. Probably a smaller airport there. JB says, just checking in to say hello. Going to work and lurk and start thinking warm thoughts for you already if you plan to be out there doing streaming in the winter. There's non-stop here, full speed ahead. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Right here. TJS says hello from Wisconsin. Well, hello, TJS. Welcome back. Wayne says hello from the western end of Kentucky. Well, hello, Wayne. Tyler Hatley says, I wish DHL would come to RDU. We get no DHL here either. We did see quite a few of them in Cincinnati last week, and I do love those DHL planes. We also have a banana plane emoji as well. Haven't seen any Spirit Airlines land, but we also have the banana, I believe it says banana alert. Okay, JJ Shock says that is the original Cincinnati airport, Lunkin. Okay. Thank you, JJ, for that input. JJ is from Cincinnati there, so he knows all the ins and outs.
Dr. Reback is correct, and which runway plan on departing? Someone ready to go to the
So a Southwest flight taking off on us here. Don't have any details of this second. I didn't see it on the radar. Maybe I'll see it here in a second, then I'll give you guys the specs. Chris says, just an FYI, your mouse arrow is visible underneath the date timestamp. Is that on the top left part? Because I do not see it on my monitor. And I don't think there's a way for the mouse to show up without my desktop showing up. So can anybody else see my mouse arrow? Just making sure everything is running as it should.
Heavy contact tower 124.2. Good day.
Joe says, I have a doctor appointment. I'll be watching later. Thanks, Sam. Bye, y'all. Thank you, Joe, for stopping in. Look forward to seeing you later on this afternoon. We will be here.
2855 heavy, Louisville tower, and a 35 left, clear to land, 127.010.
Okay, I need to...
Charlie Bravo, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.77. Good day.
see what's causing that. Next up, we have UPS Flight 2855 coming in out of Phoenix, Arizona. An MD-11. We also have American Airlines 6181 getting ready to take off for Chicago. Okay, guys, I'll check out that that mouse arrow and see why it's showing up. I don't know why it would That is very strange. I've never had that happen before, but I'll look at it. At least it's not in the middle of the screen.
15222 Bravo 4. 5222, level ground, turn left on Bravo, hold short of 29. Left on Bravo, hold short 29. C804 is Charlie 1, give way to Skyhawk northbound.
Way to Skyhawk and Charlie 1, please airport 5804. Charlie Echo, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000. That's the 1 Charlie Echo.
All right, I'll get it checked out. Darren and Jet Fuel, thank you so much. All for that heads up. Let me look at it real quick.
28.3 and clear direct Apollo. 28.3 and now...
I'll look at it after this MD-11 lands here. When there's a little bit of a lull in the traffic, I'll stop. And looks like we got several flights coming, so I'll try to look at it and see what that is.
UPS 2327, heavy fly heading 280, vector 2 on approach course.
280, UPS 2327. South 800, leaving 3000, clear direct Hotel Yankee Kilo. No golf, and there's a Husky traffic at Sugar 12 o'clock, 3 miles northeastbound via Park South 500.
All right, on my screen, it looks like it disappeared, so we'll let me know if it's still there.
Heavy, turn left heading 0105 miles from Cardinal, maintain 3,000 close out from the localizer, cleared ILS, running 35 left approach.
010, maintain 3,000.
It's gone. Thank you, Darren. Sure appreciate it. I don't know how that happened. It's just one of those technical glitches, I guess, but thank you all for the heads up. Sometimes things like this happen where I do not notice until after I go back and rewatch it. You know, there'll be something one time that happened where my logo got super big and I didn't know it until somebody had mentioned it. So I do rely on you guys' feedback, and I appreciate you all letting me know. Thank you, Jet Fuel. I do appreciate you guys letting me know when something is just a little not normal. All right, this flight, this MD-11 here is UPS flight 2855 coming in out of Phoenix, Arizona. Then we have Delta flight 5804. You see taxiing over. That will be taking off for LaGuardia, New York. Bent into shape. Sure appreciate the feedback.
Delta 2398, if I didn't tell you already, maintain 6,000.
Alright, out of 10 for Delta 2398.
Lindbergh 4477, level approach. Air 4654, level approach, expect Marine 35 left, maintain 6,000.
6,000, 35 left,
Z-Wolf, I have not heard of the UPS plane pool.
330, maintain 3,000, so 7 from the low.
I sure haven't.
ILS, Marine 35 left approach, maintain 170 knots to Cardinal.
Next up from Las Vegas, we've got UPS flight 2893, a Boeing 767 on final approach now for 35 left.
Yes, 2909 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, UPS 2909 heavy.
UPS 2327 heavy, descend to maintain 5,000 at 5,000, ready to speed to 190.
Maintain 5,000, once you get there, go to 190, UPS 2327 heavy.
4477, level approach.
With you at 9,000 for 4477 with...
4477, level approach, Charlie, turning by 35 left and fly heading 170.
5 left,
Good day.
Marcia, have a good day with that.
2909 Heavy, 10 left heading 080, maintain 3000.
Alright, clear on the heading, December 3000, 2909 heading. 42. And 04 on confirm. 2507.
Okay, TriStar, thank you so much. We'll see you in a little bit. Be careful.
24.2, good day.
Fly heading at 010.
As you take Penny to her checkup there.
991 Charlie Echo, Little Tower, and 35 left, way to land with 2507, southway turbine, 7.5 miles from Delta, heading on 767.
Right heading 180.
Yeah, 010, pretty good traffic. 10,000, 010 on the heading, Brickyard, 5804.
All right, so Delta taking off for LaGuardia as this UPS flight 2893, a 767, coming in for landing all the way from Las Vegas. A 3 hour and 13-minute flight.
And 170 to Cardinal, 2909 heading.
Delta 2398, reduce speed to 1 0.
Go to 170, Delta 29.
ATS 2320.
Wendy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great evening.
Final approach course, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 35 left approach and 170 to Cardinal.
Right, appreciate it. 5,000, go 7, Cardinal, 170 to Cardinal, 30, RNAV, 35 left, 23, 27.
2909 Heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day.
Good, 2909 heavy, good day.
We have a Dassault Falcon 2000 getting ready to land here in just a minute in a 22-year-old aircraft.
2909 Heavy, Little Tower, and 35 left, way to land with 2609.
35 left, 2909 heavy.
Lindbergh 4477, reduce speed to 200.
Coming from Oakland County International Airport
Turn at right heading at
in
33.
Michigan. This one here taking off on us. Jeremy Krause, so sorry for your loss. Very sorry. Glad we could provide some sort of help in a small way during this difficult time. Our condolences to you and your family here from the Sierra Bravo TV family.
2757, we're going to taxi via Mike Golf and Charlie cross from
The Dassault Falcon getting ready to land, and now behind this one we've got UPS flight 2909 on final approach in a Boeing 767, a one-year-old plane, so it's one of their new ones. I believe these newer 767s in UPS's fleet are the ones that replaced the few MD-11s that they decommissioned this year. Alright, so we have a flight cleared for takeoff. I'm just not sure which one.
Vacating and Bravo 5.
Graziano, welcome to the stream.
65 Bravo.
From Brazil, so good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Papa Hotel radar contact position altitude as reported. Move altimeter 299.76 and your destination.
So we have a Boeing 767 UPS 2909 out of Ontario, California, followed by an Airbus A300 from Orlando. Excuse me. Both of these will be right behind one another.
329 Papa Hotel contact the Louisville Tower on 124.2. Have a good day.
India 11 Echo cross 35 right. 11 11 Echo cross 35.
So happy to have you all along for today's stream. If you're just now joining us, welcome.
544 at the phone number. Can't see your iPhone on the ground. 544 at 502-375-7442. That's everything. Bravo, 2909 Heavy, off Bravo, 6 for M3. 2909 Heavy, Little Grand Taxi 3, via Charlie. Charlie, to you, Ram 3, UPS 2909 Heavy, good day. Net maintain 6000. Takeoff gain and net maintain 6000. Echo and Golf cross 35 right. Echo, when you turn left onto Echo, hold short of Golf, please. That's up to Echo. Hold short of Golf.
Lima, I copied your base report. Contact Indy Center 126.3.
Crow, have a great day. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for joining us. Next up, we have UPS 2327 out of Orlando, Florida. An 18-year-old Airbus A300 600 series. First flight back in March of 2005. Next up, we've got Delta Flight 2398, the Boeing 737-900, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That aircraft, 10 years old.
Bravo 5, 327 Heavy, Little Grand Taxi via Charlie, good day. One Charlie X, continue taxi via X. 4477 affirmative, maintain 170 off Cardinal.
Wendy says, sorry, that was my cat walking over the keyboard. I guess she had something to say as well, or he wanted to join the chat.
Maintain 4,000.
On runway 29.
22 radar contact 1 mile north of Clark County Airport, climbing out of 1,100 Louisville, altimeter 29907. I will have on course for you in about 5 miles.
Nice landing there by Delta in the 737. Wendy says she is speechless. That is why all the dots. That's awesome. So yeah, share the stream with your friends, family. And even your pets. Thank you all so much for joining us. Wendy KLM fan, channel moderator, and a member says, just a reminder, have we all hit that like button? Always a good reminder to help more people find the channel. Every single like does help. Thank you all so much.
Charlie 1, Bravo.
Next flight we've got coming in here, we've got American Airlines 4654. It's E170 coming in from LaGuardia, New York. And then we also have an American Airlines flight 2757 getting ready to take off for Charlotte in an Airbus A319. And behind that, we have another arrival here, United Airlines 4477 coming in, a CRJ 550 from Chicago. So we have several coming in and going out.
96, you can proceed direct to Louisville, maintain 10,000.
American 2767, over tower 35 left, on the way, ready to go, check 1 mile final. 35 left, American 2757. Another way to Bravo 5, try Bravo 5, now take off like that. Way to Bravo 5, out of that 329, hotel is on file for good. 95 hotel, you can keep that squawk code, change by street chief crew, when at the airport, 27010. 9 on hotel. 2757, on have the row, on 35 left, clear for takeoff. 35 left, clear for takeoff, 27.
All right, that American Flight 2757 just cleared for takeoff.
Bravo Golf, Mike, cross runway 29. Mike, cross 29, right 4654.
Frequency changes approved. Show no aircraft between you and the airport. It does look like there's a helicopter just northwest of the final 900, but they're moving northwest.
So, Emil, thank you so much for coming along. We will see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. A319 getting a move on as that United Flight 4477 gets ready to land now. This one here just close to an hour late. It was scheduled to arrive here at 11:38, just now landing at 12:26. So about 54 48, 50 minutes late.
Heavy 6 miles from throttle, turn left adhere, 0.
As I cannot believe it is almost 12:30. We've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. My goodness, where does the time go? We've got UPS Flight 2903 coming out of LAX. 24-year-old Boeing 767-300. Then we also have another MD-11 that will be arriving here in the next 4 or 5 minutes, coming from Oakland, California. With several more UPS flights still making their way from the West Coast, from Texas. More MD-11s to come. That 747 Queen coming from San Juan, Puerto Rico, just under 2 hours remaining. On that one, we'll be here about 2:18. Local time. So still many more UPS flights to come here on the first part of today's stream. All right, so we just had a flight cleared for takeoff. I don't see it on radar, so I don't even know what it is, but we're about to find out. At least I thought I did.
41404 Louisville, clear. Sorry about that. I do have a full route for you if I was ready. Other 404, expecting Indianapolis Airport via the Strep 5 departure. Strep, Greg Eagle, Echo Alpha, Sierra, Echo Lima for the Gibbs 3 arrival. Maintain 5,000, expect 16,000, 10 minutes after.
So, Mail, we'll see you next time. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. That was a Hawker 900 XP, a private jet taking off here, heading for St. Petersburg, Florida. 15-year-old aircraft. First flight was January 2008. Landing next here is UPS Flight 2903 coming from Los Angeles, California, and a 24-year-old Boeing 767. First flight on this aircraft for this aircraft was back in July of 1999. And then right behind this one, we have an MD-11 from Oakland, California. And that's UPS 2945.
X-ray Papa, contact Indy Center 126.37. Have a good day.
X-ray Papa. UPS 2903 Heavy, Bravo 6, we're going around 2.
903 Heavy, I'm sorry, I missed the range.
2.
Taxi via Bravo, runway 11 Delta.
Bravo 11 Delta, UPS 2903 Heavy.
All right, that one's going to taxi over to ramp 2, which is on the other side of the hub, I do believe. So we only have these 3 queens that I can see here, and I know there's one parked here to my right. There's one on the way from San Juan. We'll be here in just under 2 hours, so I'm not sure if we'll have as many as you typically see lined up there today. So this flight here, UPS 2945, coming out of Oakland, California, is getting ready to land now. First flight for this MD-11 here was September of 1991. Breezy today, but I've got everything tied down. So for the most part, I think we will be okay. No danger of everything being knocked down. Beautiful MD-11 landing here, UPS flight 2945, all the way from Oakland, 3 hour and 42 minute flight. I just remembered, it's weird how these questions sometimes pop in my head that I've seen earlier. Somebody was asking how long I will be streaming today. We'll be going throughout the afternoon until about 5:30 or 6 p.m. local time here, because about 2:30 or 3 o'clock the UPS afternoon outbound rush begins. And so we'll be here to cover that and bring that to you live. So if you're still watching and you asked that question, about another 5.5 hours.
Cleared Southwest 59, 5 minutes push off of Bravo 50.
Southwest 1859, legal clearance, I'll get a for you.
Thank you, Jet Fuel, for that weather update there. 73 degrees. I will summarize that weather into one word: fantastic. So 73 degrees, low humidity, and 13 mile an hour winds. It feels fantastic out here. Ed Thompson says this is a great stream. Greetings from Massachusetts. Well, greetings to you, Ed. Thank you so much for being here.
Right, taxi via Golf Charlie, hold short 29. 35 right, Golf Charlie, short 4140.
Our next arrival here will be UPS 2867 out of El Paso, and a 25-year-old Boeing 767-300. And then we have another MD-11 from Ontario, California, along with some 767s and more MD-11s and some Airbus A300s all coming here. We are overlooking runway 35 left and 17 right. Currently, the runway in use for both arrivals and departures is 35 left. James 1 says hello. Hello to you, James. Thank you so much for joining us today. Allegiant Maniac says hello. Well, hello to you, Allegiant Maniac. Glad to have you back.
Wind gears 2708, change 5 straight cheap route. Just let me know if you can't make it. Bravo 50, Charlie, push. 1859, push your script and ramp control 35.
Ghostery Anonymous says 25 years old sounds ancient, but is it? I don't think 25 years is considered that old. I mean, it's getting on up in age, but there are so many aircraft that are 30, 35. There are some cargo jets that we've seen here that are still being used that are 50 and 55 years old. So I don't know if UPS will use them when they get that old, or if they just sell them to other cargo airlines. But they do use them for many, many years. Ed Arnold, good to have you. Welcome to the stream from Cincinnati, which is where we streamed last week. Welcome to Louisville. So we have the 767 coming in from El Paso. Then we have an MD-11 out of Ontario, followed by a 767 from Portland, Oregon. So now we're going to see these UPS flights working their way and making their way from the West Coast. Now that's a cool livery there on this private jet here.
04, yep, you're on Charlie. Taxi to Charlie, Charlie 1 in Bravo. 1 in Bravo.
Bowman. Bowman, move altimeter 2997.
I believe this is a Hawker X800 XP getting ready to take off for Indianapolis.
700, we may contact Louisville Tower on 124.2. Have a good day.
Kevin Haycraft, welcome back. Glad to have you. Says, good morning, Sam. I'm here. Just been sleeping, but I have you on. This is a cool jet. Well, thank you so much for watching, Kevin. Welcome. Peter Nash, thank you for joining us. Hope to see you again. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, this is really cool. You don't see the black paint and the livery here on these private jets very often, which I happen to really like. It just gives it a really stealth look. And currently this is the only runway in use, which is 35 left. I believe there is some construction going on 35 right, but they will probably open it up about this afternoon's outbound UPS rush this afternoon. At least that's what they have been doing. Peter says, I love all the private jets. I do too, and we get plenty of them. Normally they take off and land from 35 right, so it's always nice when we get more of them here on our side. So this one may be able to take off if it can make it to the end of the runway, which it looks like it may be able to make it before that 767 lands.
Hotel, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2997.
Down at 1,300, so good rate through 3,000, please. 35 left service, there you go.
Southwest Flight 1859 getting ready to taxi for takeoff to Chicago Midway. It's a 21-year-old 737-700.
915 heavy, just going to maintain 3,000. 1,000 for 3,000, UPS 415 heavy.
Delta, change to my frequency 132.07.
12 o'clock, 6 miles, contact Allman Tower, 119.5. 119.5, Sierra left.
Delta, that helps then, proceed direct menu.
I should have known that one was going to come quick. I was keeping an eye on it, and it still came up and rotated so fast. Beautiful takeoff there on that private jet.
907, I did.
Next landing here, UPS 2867 come from El Paso at 767.
41404, 3,100, minus 5,000.
contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb 10,000, 404.
222, contact Evansville approach 124.02. Have a good day. 0774, were you just gonna, I don't know, hold in the Mystic area? Is that your plan today? What's the plan?
Yeah, 15, heavy turn left heading 080.
You're going to do the ILS runway 5 and then ILS runway 18.
Louisville approach, welcome cross. Stay at maintain 6,000, expect only 35 left.
All right, that UPS 2867 getting ready to land right now, so we'll be ready for that one. And that MD-11 that'll be landing right behind that one is making its turn for final approach. I imagine the Southwest flight will take off between the two landings.
249, 4517, Louisville altimeter 2997.
4517,
November 41404, contact in Daytona 124.77, good day.
477, hold on, 404.
Southwest flight has been cleared for takeoff. And right behind this takeoff, we have that MD-11 from Ontario getting ready to land.
Climb to 4,000, leaving 2,500, cleared to the Clark County Airport via left turn direct to Huntingburg, then have maintain 4,000.
They're off to Midway, Chicago.
On the ground, let me know when you're ready, copy.
Southwest 1859, 17, 5,000.
Southwest 1859, level departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
That was Southwest Flight 1859 and a Boeing 737. Next up, we have UPS 2915. An MD-11 coming in from Ontario, followed by a 767, that's UPS 2973 from Portland, Oregon. Pardon me. So more flights still coming inbound from the west, as well as passenger flights coming in from the northeast. Washington, Newark, and of course even Florida. We got more Southwest flights. I don't see any
59, climb and maintain 17,000, good rate through 9.
Look at the arrivals real quick. Okay, so I see one Spirit Airlines coming in at 4:15. I don't see any. Normally we get a couple of them that are a little bit earlier. We do have an Allegiant Air scheduled to arrive here from Cincinnati at 2:30. Normally we see a couple of the Spirit flights coming in a little bit earlier in the day. So today could be that it's a little bit different. So thank you all so much for watching. We're live here at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you so much for hanging out and joining me today here. My name is Sam. I am your host. Glad to have you here. Robert Broom says that Fairbanks in winter you can see the contrails at ground level. Wow, I bet that is a sight.
316 Delta, did you want the procedure turn today or did you want straight in?
Fairbanks, Alaska.
Are you okay with doing the straight in from your angle or do you want me to back you out for the straight in?
Yeah, Z-Wolf, we do have plans to continue to be here for the holidays for sure. We're looking forward to all of the increase in cargo traffic, especially from the variety of the different contracted airlines. So we'll be here for all of that. Nice landing for this MD-11 coming in here much slower than the typical. Yes, Z-Wolf, I did see that. I appreciate that. It's going to be a busy season starting with that Thanksgiving. JB says, where I am in Iowa, sometimes the weather's actually better in some Alaska locations in the winter. Yeah, some of them days can get so cold, and I imagine Iowa is a little bit more open, allowing that wind to rip through there in the wintertime. Look at that beautiful jet.
Just for planning purposes, did you want to start the VOR 1 approach Godman over New Hope, or did you want vectors for that?
Guys, I couldn't ask for better weather today, honestly. It is 72 degrees. It is August 15th and 72 degrees. And I'm sorry to be bragging on the weather if you guys are out there in the sweltering heat like places like Texas and Florida. I wish I could send you this brief reprieve that we have. I would send it right your way. Unfortunately, it won't last too long. By the weekend, we'll be back in the 90s. So, all right, trying to see what we've got coming up next here. We've got UPS 2973 coming out of Portland, Oregon, a 767-300 turning for final approach. We have another 767 coming from San Diego, another 67 from Sacramento, and then we have several MD-11s from Reno, Portland.
There are 4,000 for at least 2 turns, and then you can proceed on course.
And then that 747 Queen, it looks like it's the last one that we have as far as arrivals go before the takeoffs this afternoon. That one will be here in just about an hour and 20 minutes. Currently still over the Atlantic Ocean. It'll be here before we know it.
Alpha Victor, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2997.
I do look forward to the holiday season and just seeing this place packed out with aircraft. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for the additional traffic, the additional cargo aircraft that we'll be seeing here. It's going to be a treat for sure. So if you are not subscribed yet, please do so. at this time, you don't want to miss any future episodes of our stream, and also be sure to hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Thank you all so much for being with us today. Still have a lot ahead of us, so much still to come.
You can expect the RNF 23 approach, turn left to direct JV.
Live begins at 40. Says it's really hot where I am. I'd like to get out and do something, but I'm not. So I'm not inside all day, but the heat is making it hard. I know the feeling. But those are the days you've got to stay in and stay cool and just wait for a prettier day. Channel moderator JJ Shock says thank you all for 300 likes. What a great way to support the stream. Don't forget to sub and hit that notification bell to make sure you don't miss a stream. Absolutely. We'd love to have all of you guys along.
Sir, we're south on Papa. We need to work on a sign to the intersection of Bravo 7. We hope short 35 left at all times.
Z-Wolf, is there a UPS, publicly accessed UPS drop-off here at Worldport? I was wondering that. I know that FedEx has a drop-off here at their building right here on the ramp, and I was wondering if UPS does have a public package drop-off here at Worldport.
Delta now current altimeter 2997.
JB says, yes, I was always right in line for the Canadian blast that come through the winter. I can't imagine that wind ripping. We get some cold here in Kentucky too. But being that it's hillier, we don't get those straight high winds for hours and hours. Coming in now, UPS 2973 from Portland, Oregon. A 4-year-old Boeing 767. Ken G, good afternoon. Glad to have you back. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. So we have two back-to-back 767s coming in. One from Portland, Oregon, which is this first one, and then behind that, one from San Diego, California.
Was that 329 Papa Hotel going to Jewish? On the hotel very fast, at 1 mile southwest of Bohm, Clark County. Outskirts 1,100, proceed on board, just let me know when you are short mile.
All right, that one working its way into, looks like ramp 5. If I've got that right. As this flight 2921 coming in from San Diego, California, also a Boeing 767.
664 low ground 35 left, taxi via correction, Mike, Golf, Charlie 1 Bravo.
And then from Sacramento comes a third Boeing 767, UPS flight 2957 will be here in just 5 minutes.
Somebody call me with the request. I didn't get the call sign on that.
Then Golf, you're 13 miles from J-beam, cross the J-beam at or above 2,500, clear RNAV 23, Elizabeth down.
J-beam at or above 2,500, clear for the RNAV 23 at Elizabeth down. Clear to go.
So within the next 20-25 minutes, we're going to have 2 MD-11s, one coming from Seattle, Washington, the other one from Portland, Oregon, and then an Airbus A300 coming in from Reno, Nevada. Then we have a Boeing 757 coming from Spokane, Washington, which is running 3 hours and 40 minutes late. It was due here at 12:08. And it won't be here until 3:45 p.m. So that will be the last inbound UPS flight, and that's because it left just about 4 hours late. It was scheduled to leave Spokane, Washington at 5:43 this morning, did not leave till 9:30. And of course, that's local time, Seattle time.
At 7,500 for now.
Yes, 2957, go ahead. GPS 2957, heavy, requesting lower.
David Hibbert says, good afternoon, Sam, Wendy, Caitlin, Fan, JJ Shock, and fellow viewers. It looks like another beautiful day at SDF. It is a gorgeous day. A little bit cloudy, but I'll take it. It feels great. The temperature, low humidity, a nice breeze. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you, David.
What would you like to do?
November, Louisville first, Louisville on center 2997.
On taxi to the end of 35 left here, we have American Airlines 4654. This one here will be heading to LaGuardia, New York, a 17-year-old E-170. It's the American Eagle flight 4654.
Yeah, 2921 heavy off on runway 11 for ramp 2.
Well, first Louisville, altimeter 29907, Oscar's current FO, and expect RNAV 24.
So we'll see what happens with the runways. Past couple of streams from here in Louisville, there was a north flow, and then right before the afternoon rush, they would change to a south flow. So we'll see if the winds remain consistent or what it is, and we'll see what the flow does this afternoon. It is currently 1:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 3 hours into the stream, just over 3 hours. Thank you all so much for joining us today. Live in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Happy to have each and every one of you, returning viewers and new viewers alike. Welcome to the channel.
Heavy clear visual approach, runway 35 left, contact tower 124.2, good day.
This one here will likely take off before that UPS flight out of Sacramento, that 767 lands. It's the last to make its final turn. Its last turn for final approach.
Contact tower 124.2, move number 12.
Once you get there.
4664 Louisville, tag ready. 4 red there, move your time up a little bit. RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, that's 7 miles an hour. Row 35 left, clear for takeoff.
124.02, have a good day.
Looks like this American Airlines flight just cleared for takeoff, so it'll be taking off here momentarily. Thank you, Z-Wolf, for that update on construction going on 35 right.
Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 35 right.
I'm sorry for the ILS runway 5. Free Lima Golf, cancel IFR, is that correct? Lima Golf, Louisville approach, did you cancel IFR?
Welcome back, TriStar Darren.
600, would you like the visual?
Hope everything went well with Penny's routine checkup there.
24 if I can get it, but where's that 26?
Jet 26, you can plan for that.
Such a cute dog there, Penny. She looks so healthy, so happy. This is off to LaGuardia, New York. They will get some excellent views of New York City upon final approach and when they get ready to land. But my goodness, landing at LaGuardia is just a little bit something of a different experience. At least in my experience last year when we landed there, tell you what, beautiful views of the city, but my goodness. A little wobbly, brakes. All right, on final approach, UPS 2957 coming in from Sacramento, a Boeing 767. This aircraft 27 years old. First flight, August of 1996. Where were you 27 years ago in August of 1996 when this plane that's about to land took its first flight?
1945. Louisville, approach, thank you. Louisville, altimeter 29907.
All right, let's see here. Krista Mills says, been to New York but didn't fly to there. Yeah, we flew there one time. I've never been to JFK, so I can't say how the experience on that one would be, but perhaps in the future. JB says, oh, wow, a National Airways 757 freighter just lit up there at SDF. I do see that. Hopefully we will see it coming around the bend. I'm ready to get this one here. This is one that I do not believe we've seen here yet, at least not during a live stream.
Between about 35 and 55. 26 to maintain 2,500. Maintain 2,500.
So it looks like this National that's getting ready. Wow, oh my goodness. That sound, it's just unbelievable. And it seems like it's just certain ones. Looking for that National 757 freighter to come around the corner from the other side of the hub there. Actually, I think I see it. Let's see. It's going to come from. Maybe not. No, that's a United jet. Okay. Saw an airplane moving there. I said, well, it's not coming from there. It should be coming right around the bend based on flight radar. Glad I get to see some of the ground movement here this time around. Channel member Ian Deco with a 199-pound super chat or super sticker says, cool. Thank you so much, Ian. Sure appreciate that support. As always, thank you so much.
Continue your taxi, Gulf Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 29.
Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 29.
Yellowstone 2, Louisville clearance, clear to Lunkin Field via direct, maintain 5,000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after. Departure frequency 132.07, block 4237. Yellowstone 2, read back that. Delta 2398, Louisville clearance, time on request.
Should pop up right around the bend here, just past that UPS going the other direction. We'll get a nice good look at it. There it goes. National Airlines Flight 314, 22-year-old Boeing 757-200.
Runway 35 left to maintain 8,000.
Papa Hotel, Louisville Tower. Louisville Tower, altimeter 2997, ident.
This might just be today's thumbnail highlight for today's stream. Beautiful livery, my goodness.
Bravo Kilo, low approach, level altimeter 2997 near the weather known as the Liberty Con. What approach you would like?
7, we have the weather notice. We are during JB right now. Like RNAV.
09 Bravo Kilo, Roger, Center, RNAV, T3 approach.
November contact approach 132.07, cadet. 132.07, cadet. Ground.
44 Kilo, just going to maintain VFR at 3,000. Kilo, Roger, flying 270, just maintain VFR. 774, turn right, heading 290, be a flight vector for sequence.
6,000. The 714 proceed via Gulf Bravo, hold short of 35 left, avoid all taxiing aircraft.
I've never seen one of these, at least here, so this is a pretty cool experience for myself as well. I really love this. A beautiful livery, look at that. As the holidays begin to get closer, I'm sure we're going to see more and more airlines, aircraft, and liveries that we typically do not see here.
Heavy, just going to maintain 7,000.
At 20774, turn right heading 040. Company 95 tower radar service terminated, cross VFR, free of change for okay.
Helicopter 9 Pumper tail, ready for day. 1-2. 314 at the end, contact tower 14.2. 124.2, now Chicago 314. Use caution, section of Gulf, west of 135 red, non-moving area. Use caution,
Are you going to continue on that eastbound heading? The restricted airspace just needs to view is active. So roger. Level departure to contact about south of Grumman Airfield. Turn right heading 270 left to decline, phone maintain 10,000. Level altimeter 2997. RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, wind 28010. We'll get the ready.
Thank you, MJ Scanlon, for that info, even about the American Airlines having it previously. So it came from the other side of the ramp. So if it's a passenger or a passenger charter jet, it would have to be some sort of Flying Garage says, beautiful day for some plane spotting. It is an absolutely gorgeous day. We're going to stay with this National here. It's getting ready to turn and take off. And then right after this takeoff, we'll be treated with an MD-11. Actually, let's go ahead and I think we've got time. There we go.
29 on Charlie, 62. Be Charlie 1 to Bravo. And then Charlie 1, Bravo, 222. Charlie aircraft inbound.
2398, perfect.
Coming in squad 4 Fox, exchange script. BS 2971 heavy turn 173 third. There we go, BS 2971 heavy.
Welcome to everybody just joining us. We're getting ready to watch National Flight 314 heading to Sumter. Sumter, South Carolina. 22-year-old aircraft. First flight for this National was back in 2001, I believe, for American Airlines when it was owned by them. Wow. Did you guys hear those engines? Fantastic. 3392 feet per minute. Definitely a rocket. Most definitely beautiful. Well, that was a nice little extra we had there today. My goodness. That's definitely going to go up as a highlight on the channel, so be sure to look for that. We've got so many highlights to add to the channel, not only from last week's Cincinnati live streams, but even from the previous streams before I even went there. So I'm just running a little bit behind, but we'll get them up there. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. Look at that. Looks like Ian's sticker was still on there. Thank you, Ian, again for that sticker. We have two MD-11s on approach. First, we'll have an MD-11, an Airbus A300, followed by another MD-11. And then we also have a Boeing 767 coming from Macon, Georgia. That's UPS Flight 9505. We'll be here all within about 5 or 6 minutes. So we've got some more airlines coming in here. Channel member Green Team Plane Spotting says, fun fact, National is my favorite airline. That is a fantastic looking aircraft there. I tell you what, I love that livery. Hopefully we'll see much more of that one throughout the year, especially as traffic gets busier here for the holidays.
Have you reduced it to 210, then does that maintain 5,000?
Roger, there are a couple of aircraft in between you and Bardstown. Would you like to fly following Bardstown?
So, Louisville clearance, I have your request.
Maintain VFR.
For the field, contact tower 124.2, good day.
4.2.
All right, this next MD-11 landing here, UPS Flight 2971 is coming out of Portland after a 3-hour and 40-minute flight. Aircraft is 29 years of age. First flight was June of 1994.
Heavy after speed reduction, descend and maintain 3,000.
JP, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you hopefully later on.
Golf, Charlie 1 Bravo, cross my side. We'll up in 10 minutes.
9901 Charlie Echo, clear to Elizabethtown Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 7,000. 10 minutes after, departure frequency 132.07, plus 4245.
2 clear direct Ali, join the localizer, maintain 4,000.
4,000, go direct to Ali, and we will join the localizer, another 42. On the localizer, cleared ILS runway 5 broke.
1 Charlie Echo, read back correct, accept the frequency 132.07, plus 4245.
Little bit of a bounce for this one, but beautiful landing nonetheless. Channel member MJ Scanlon Photography says the arriving UPS MD-11 is an ex-Japan Airlines. It is kind of fascinating to look back and see what airlines owned what aircraft and where they end up and for how many years it was in service. Fascinating. On final approach now, UPS 2895 coming out of Reno, Nevada. A 22-year-old Airbus A300-600 series. That's coming up next. Thank you all so much for watching. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for being here. We are at 323 likes. Please continue hitting that like button if you have not done so already. Help more people find the channel so that they can join us. And if you like what you're seeing and have not done so already, please be sure to hit that subscribe button as well. A little single engine taking off right here in front of us. Let's see if I can. There it is. Ain't that cool? So it looks like that Delta 737 is getting ready to taxi. That one here landed here in front of us not that long ago. As that MD-11 makes its way to the other side, the east side of the hub. So we have this Airbus A300 from Reno, Nevada, UPS 2895, followed immediately by UPS 9505, a Boeing 767, coming in from Macon, Georgia.
35 Louisville approach, but direct Ali, maintain 4,000 for runway 35 left, join lower button.
There we go. Then flaps going down as this Delta here taxis over to 35 left. We've got UPS 9505, a Boeing 767 out of Macon, which will be followed by a UPS 2983, which is an MD-11 out of Seattle. So we've got two more UPS flights coming in here back to back. First the 767, then the MD-11.
You would let me know when you break down at the bottom.
Our scatter clear right now. 500 feet up to 3,000. 2505 heavy, turn right of Bravo 5, contact 9.7.
Right on Bravo 5, 9.7.
Traffic right back is not current, we'll go on to 3997.
1.2 p.m. Bravo to ramp 9. 505 heavy, level ground, taxi Bravo, Bravo, bring the ramp 9. Bravo to ramp 9, EPS 9505.
Next up, the MD-11 from Seattle, Washington.
Contact over the Louisville Airport, call maintain 3000 and how the DOR, runway 1 at approach terminate.
Two contact tower, 124.2, good day. 124.2, south of 42, that's your date, sir.
Super nice landing there by that UPS. We just had, let me see, another flight clear to land, which is, I guess that would be Southwest Flight 42 coming in from Orlando, Florida. Thought maybe that Delta flight, and I believe there's one other aircraft in front of that Delta that was ready to take off. I don't know, maybe they'll take off first because a Southwest flight. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. So welcome. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. There we go. That's the one I thought I had seen. As we go out of focus, my goodness.
Whiskey uniform, maintain 2000 flat bar.
imagine this Delta flight to Atlanta, Delta flight 2398, is going to try to take off before that Southwest flight lands. Ghost 3 Anonymous, I agree. That was a very pretty, very cool looking private jet. All right, so I don't know. Maybe that Southwest flight will land first before Delta 2398 takes off for Atlanta. And that Boeing's, no. I was wrong. Here we go. And she's off for Atlanta, Georgia, as the Southwest flight makes its way and lands, coming in from Orlando, Florida. This is also a Boeing 737, Southwest 42. And then behind the Southwest, we have United 6145 coming in from Washington, Dulles, and an E175. The United flight was due here at 10:48 a.m. this morning, and it's arriving at 1:41, so about 3 hours delayed. There have been a lot of delayed flights, I've noticed today. Messenger Mike 74 says, see y'all next time, dog. Need some TLC. Okay, Mike, thank you for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Hope you can join us again.
Turn left direct Nanya, cross Nanya at or above 2,500. Clear straight in, RNAV 24, Bowman. Cross Nanya at or above 2,500, clear straight in, RNAV 24.
So we have two United flights, one after the other. We have one from Washington Dulles and one from Newark, both in an E75. So the first flight is about 3 hours delayed. The second one is about 30 minutes early. Thank you all for being here, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all watching. Always happy to have you all along. That 747 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, UPS 327 is 30 minutes out. Which puts it here just a little bit earlier than I originally thought. It looks like it's right on time. It was scheduled for 2:12 p.m. and it looks like it's right on target. So it's just over North Tennessee. It'll be here right before you know it. And I believe that will be the last UPS flight, with the exception of the one that left super late, about 3 hours and 40 minutes late out of Washington, out of Spokane, Washington. That one's on its way and will be here in a couple of hours. But so yeah, that 747 will be the last remaining UPS flight for the morning side of things. We still have, looks like, several of the passenger aircraft making their way into the area, and then we'll turn around before the UPS rush this afternoon.
126.65.
As usual. Channel member Sue Major says, thank you, Sam. Well, thank you, Sue, for being here and for watching. Sure appreciate you. Adam 47150 says, gotta say, not a fan of the 737. If I could own an NB, it'd be a 757, an A220, or any of the A320 family airframes. I do like the A220s and 320s as well. Myself, there's so many 737s. To me, the 737s will sit so low to the ground. All right, United Flight 6145 on final approach here, an E175LR that's 7 years old. First flight was March 2016.
446, contact tower 14.2, good day.
Have a good one, Sky 3446.
Ground like 33. 33 ground. You got time for quick. 3, go ahead. Is there any way possible we can take control of all the airfield lighting? We need to turn everything on to make sure everything's working. 33, stand by.
3446 Little Tower and a 35 left, clear to land with 30011, Dutch 16. Here's to land, 35 left, okay, 3446.
Sir, we'll let you know when we're finished back to 33. Up.
Rick Kelly says the 737s are really lowriders of the skies. I'll agree with you on that one. Andrew says, used to get in trouble in Navy boot camp in San Diego 1981 watching planes on final. Out of the corner of my eye. More push-ups. That's funny. Thank you, sir, for your service. Next up, United Airlines 3446 out of Newark. 7-year-old Embraer E175. And then we have an American Airlines 3903, also in the same kind of jet, E175, coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll be here in about 15 minutes. Keeping an eye on the 747 Queen coming out of San Juan. We'll be here in about 26 minutes. Now over south southeastern Kentucky.
Contacting Indianapolis Center 124.77.
This United Flight 3446 landing now after a 1 hour and 40-minute flight from Newark, New Jersey, the New York area here. All these winds are really picking up. Airport weather shows them out of the southeast at 9 miles per hour, but I don't know when that was last updated.
Right heading 100.
Take a quick look here to see what we've got going on. As far as departures go, we're going to have, let's see, it looks like they're going to start. The UPS ones will start closer to about a quarter before 3 o'clock p.m. So as far as the UPS outbound rush, looks like it's going to start closer to 3 o'clock today, so just over an hour. We have a 747 that will be leaving for Honolulu. That'll be right after 3 o'clock, and then I'm trying to see. Then we have one headed for Anchorage in the 4 o'clock hour, and then another one for Ontario, also in the. So we're going to see about 3, 4. So there's 2 headed. So we're going to see about 4 of the 747 Queens take off this afternoon.
33 hotel.
During the afternoon rush there.
Minutes prior, we were just contact clearance for release to Dulles.
Falcon 733 Hotel, flow time on request. Four or 5 miles from Hurl, turn right, heading 160, maintain 3000 until fast on the final approach course cleared of VOR, runway 18 approach.
All right, you guys, so welcome to the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Just wanted to pop on here and say thank you guys so much for watching, for liking, for subscribing. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Sam. This is Sierra Bravo TV, a live plane spotting stream from right here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much. We are now entering that midday lull for about an hour and a half. So there'll be a few things come in. I'm going to keep an eye. I'm going to take a little break, grab some lunch real quick. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Just stick around, hang out in the chat. And I'm going to keep an eye on that 747 coming out of San Juan. We'll be here in about 20, 25 minutes. and I will definitely be getting that for you. And then as the UPS outbound rush and any other flights that come in and out, I will be panning and zooming over for each one of those as I find them and catch them. So thank you to all of our new channel members. Welcome aboard. Thank you all so much for everyone who has given in the form of super chats, super stickers. Thank you all so much. I just want to personally thank you for that support, and thank you for liking, subscribing, and watching. Be sure to share this on your social media. Help more people find the channel. Follow us on social media, speaking of which, at Sierra Bravo TV across all social media platforms, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You can find us there, and we will be posting more and more content on there as well. So stick around, and I will be showing you that 747 Queen as soon as it approaches and gets closer here. I am here, and we're just going to, during this slower time, I'm just going to pick up what we've got. I'm looking under my umbrella here to see if I can see anything. But thank you guys once again, and happy that you are here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you also to our mods, wonderful mod squad who is doing an awesome job. Thank you all for your hard work and your time. And I am here. Enjoy your time. Just hang out, chat amongst yourselves, and don't want to misclick around here. And we'll keep it going. We still have a very busy afternoon ahead of us, and so we will be right back. Thank you guys once again for watching.
Contact Goblin Tower.
Charlie Echo, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo Golf, hold short, runway 35 right.
Proceed as requested, contact Goblin Tower, volume 9.5.
Looking here on my radar, the 747 is just 18 minutes out, so I've got my eye on the radar. Definitely get that one here for you. Thank you guys so much for your kind words and comments. Thank you all.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, turn 5 degrees left, vector sequence.
Level departure, depth of altimeter 2997.
Zero 3, Roger, just maintain 2,500.
500, Void 3903.
That's 2 final first course. Have a system first at Clark Airport, one will accommodate. On your way to contact 4 miles east of the French Lick Airport, advising of the weather modems at Clark Airport about approach you would like.
76 to 718, 6,000. Hopefully 867.
0, sector 2 final first course, how will that accommodate?
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, cross Damon at maintain 6,000.
6,000 for 35 left, United 2214.
Ground 733 Hotel, taxi at HAC with Echo.
33 Hotel, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo Golf, hold short, runway 35 right.
Short of 35 right for 3, long as 35 left, set up to the airport. November 1895, Charlie with Echo. And
8905 Charlie, Louisville clearance, clear to the Sierra Charlie Alpha Airport. Stress 5 departure as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4520.
95, Charlie, clear to Sierra Charlie, via stress 5, and that's filed 5,000, 1010, 10
905 Charlie, read back correct, thanks.
Number 1895 Charlie, land grade, taxi with Echo.
1895 Charlie, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo, Golf, hold short, runway 35 right.
Goes off, 35 left, hold short, 35 right. Echo.
Yes, 327 heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter is 29907, expect runway 35 left.
That's 35 left.
.3903, 5 miles from Cardinal, turn left, heading 010, maintain 2,500, until established in the local after cleared ILS, runway 35 left approach.
010, maintain 25 until established for the ILS.
Yes, 3903, it's runway 35 left. Wait, 3903, it's runway 35 left.
35 left, runway 3903.
Vector 2 final approach course, descend to maintain 4,000.
295, descend maintain 4,000. Put an option on 070. Yes, 16.
From Foxtrot now current level altimeter 29907.
Flight 3903, contact tower 124.2, good day.
20.2, on flight 3903. You via Charlie, hold restriction, continue via Golf, hold short, taxiway Charlie.
5 right, golf, hold short, Charlie. Echo.
Lindbergh, 4450 Louisville, approach information, Foxtrot now current, Louisville altimeter is 29907, expect runway 35 left. 450, descend to maintain 6,000.
Dr. Dave, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 29 over 35 left.
Charlie 1 Bravo, and click across 297 to 3
Current level altimeter 29907.
Approach Delta 1934 out of 10, 6%.
Delta 1934 level approach, expect runway 35 left, information Foxtrot current level altimeter is 29907.
We have Foxtrot 2997, Delta 1934.
1934, descend to maintain 6,000.
Better maintain 6,000, Delta 1934.
Charlie, continue your taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 29.
Charlie 1 Bravo, cross 29, 95 Charlie.
Charlie, information Foxtrot now current, the wind 31012, gust 16, altimeter 29907.
Good 86-7.
GPS 327 heavy, continue descent, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 357.
The 1934, fly heading 270, vector per sequence.
270, Delta 1934.
The 2214, reduce speed to 190.
190, United 2214.
290 at 11, gust 16, altimeter 29907.
Roger that, 723 or something.
Turn right at Bravo 5, contact ground point 7.
Bravo 5, ground point 7, on board, 3903.
Gonna maintain 4,000.
Please, 867. Bravo 5 for Bravo 4.
03, local ground taxi to terminal via Bravo Golf, Mike Cross, 290.
Mike Cross, 290, on board, 3903.
All right, you guys, I do see that 747 from San Juan. It's just 4 minutes out. Getting ready to turn. Pardon me. Getting ready to turn on final.
327 heavy, turn right heading 310.
No, leave it 867.
Negative, that was for UPS 327 heavy.
The flight that just landed was American Airlines 3903 out of Dallas Fort Worth.
He's at 8067, continue on your present heading.
867, sorry about that.
Also have two private jets taxiing, one after the other. Those are going to probably try to sneak out of here before that 747 makes it, and they should have plenty of time. Then we also have United Airlines 2254
Turn right heading
on the way in from Denver.
Allegiant 8067, descend to maintain 3000, turn right heading 270.
Heading Legion 867.
Tower, turn left heading 290, runway 17, correction, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, at 28010. One Charlie Echo, correction, turn left heading 330.
Localizer 35 left.
Heading 320, turning localizer 35 left.
4450, descend to maintain 5000. Allegiant 8067, turn right heading
So after this Queen here, we have United Air 2214 and an Airbus A319. Then we have another Airbus A319, which is Allegiant Allegiant Air 8067 out of Cincinnati, coming straight from CVG, which is where we streamed from last Thursday and Friday during our special edition.
327 Avenue, little tower and a 35 left, clear to the land.
Thank you all so much for watching and being here. If you have not done so already, please hit that like button. And also be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell, so you don't miss another future episode of our stream.
Heading 3000 till Travis, clear down left 35 left approach, 170 till Cardinal, lead to 87.
We also have a Boeing 717. It's Delta Flight 1934 coming from Atlanta. It's also lining up. So we have the 747, the UPS flight.
Delta 1934.
Whoa. Now this is one of the ones here that figured would take off. Let's see if that second one.
2214 out of 6 for 5,000. 33 Hotel, are down to road, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, and 28013.
Okay, yeah, just got cleared for takeoff. So that second private jet's about to take off. Then here comes the Queen at 747.
Like the RN after runway 23 in Elizabethtown, 991 Charlie.
JJ Stock says that a Dassault Falcon 2000 from SDF to Elizabethtown, Kentucky should be about a 1.6 minute flight. Not very far for a flight, my goodness. Literally up the road.
080, United 2214.
1934, maintain 170 knots, 25
Sweet takeoff. That is so cool.
33 Hotel, contact parking today.
730 Hotel. National lead 67, which is 35 left outside of Cardinal, and just give you a heads up, we're going to be parking.
Next up, the long-awaited UPS Flight 327 from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and a 30-year-old Boeing 747-400.
47, traffic will be holding up.
35 left, lead at 67.
A 3-hour and 27-minute flight.
maintain 170 knots, 2 Cardinal.
70 to Cardinal, United 2214. Fort Row, heading 360, looking for mom.
To the hotel.
The 1934, contact tower 124.2, good day.
143.
So this time, this one didn't have to go all the way around the city of Louisville. The past two times, just as it was coming in, they would change to a south flow, and then it would have to go completely around and come from the other direction. Beautiful landing there, which most of it happened behind the hangar, unfortunately, but still a nice up-close view.
Turn direct shipper on nav 7 to 3SL.
Contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77.
477, we'll see you at 7 through the hotel. UPS 377 on Fox ramp 11.
27 Heavy level ground taxi via Bravo.
The Bravo UPS 377.
United 2214, contact tower 124.2, good day.
Next up, Allegiant Air flight 8067 from Cincinnati. I'm sure we saw this Allegiant Air take off and land multiple times last week. Wow. Got to love that sound. Nice surprise there, taking off before that Allegiant Air lands, which is doing right now.
330 heading. Station 189.5 Charlie, the departure to contact will maintain 10,000. 10,000. Echo, turn right requirement.
To the Bourbon, 1 Charlie, Echo.
Cardinal 10 left heading 020, maintain 3,000, foot up from the local after cleared ILS, Marine 35, left approach, maintain 170 knots, 2 Cardinal.
7, turn right above 6, contact number 7.
Go double T, at least 867. Legion 867, just come off the left-hand side. We're on Bravo 6, we're going over to the FDO with a landing.
8067 level ground, rapid taxi.
As this Queen here taxis to the ramp, we have Delta Flight 1934 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Bravo, make the right turn on
The 23-year-old Boeing 717-200.
096 Roger, level altimeter 2997, remain within 10 DME of the Mystic VOR. I'll be a little lower for you. Seven and 9.
You are clear across from my 35 right on runway 11.
Cross 35 right on 11, thank you, Legion 867.
Going to be, we're going to maintain 7,000, block 9,000.
Golf ground point 7 up to 1934.
Tower and a 35 left, clear to land, wind 28013. 4.77.
779 by Charlie.
So we've got, that was the last UPS flight that just came in, that 747 there from San Juan. And there are 4 4 Queen departures scheduled during the 3 to 4 o'clock hour. Between 3 and 5, rather. So we're going to see 4 of them outbound to Anchorage, Honolulu. Next up, United Airlines 2214 coming out of Denver, Colorado, a 22-year-old Airbus A319. Followed by United Airlines 4450, a CRJ 550 coming in from Chicago. Thank you all so much for being here. Yep, Z-Wolf says, Sam, you've got a queen next to you at ramp 23 over there. Yeah, I see. I saw that this morning on my way in. And hopefully that one will be one of the ones that taxis over.
Parking Alpha 15.
214, level ground, taxi to the terminal via Bravo, Golf, Lima Hotel, cross runway 29er.
To terminal via Bravo, Golf, Lima Hotel, cross 29er, yeah, 214.
United 4450 out of O'Hare in Chicago is getting to land right now. About 15 seconds. And then I don't see any more arrivals for the next few minutes. I do see a Delta coming out of LaGuardia, as well as American Airlines out of Charlotte, but those will be still another 20-30 minutes out.
6145, release at 1840, time now 1820. Release at 1840, time now 1820. Bravo 5, we're on Alpha 11.
4450, level ground, taxi to the terminal via Bravo, Golf, Lima Hotel, cross runway 29er.
Golf, Lima Hotel, cross 29er.
Charlie Echo. No traffic there between you and the Elizabethtown Airport. Change to advise is approved. Import cancellation by far on 119.45. They're in the air on the ground. They're going to cancel on 119.45. And 39 Hotel, we're going to maintain 5,000.
All right, you guys still here. I'm just trying to see what we've got coming up next. Our first outbound UPS flight of the afternoon looks to be estimated in about 30 minutes. A Southwest flight due to take off here in about 10 minutes, and then we have a few more arrivals. We've got about a 30-minute or so lull here. I am still here. Please continue to just hang out and chat. And if I see something, I'll definitely reach over, pan, and zoom. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will, as soon as the first UPS plane pushes out, it's go time. Glad to have each and every one of you. If you have not done so already, please do be sure to like and subscribe. We'd love to have you along. And as Wendy, our moderator member, says here, we now have a new way to support the channel, memberships. Go check them out. Maybe there's one that suits you. If not, we are also very happy with a like, a share, and a subscribe. Absolutely. Thank you all for whatever form of support you can give, even if it's just watching, viewing, loyally liking, and subscribing. Every little bit of it helps so much. Thank you all so much.
Weather flighting 010 back to on approach course 719 4000. Echo, Louisville. Can I go out there and mark cancellation speed?
6145, make a right turn on runway 29, hold short, taxiway Charlie.
29, short of Charlie, or shuttle 6145.
Delta 42, ready for taxi with Foxtrot.
42, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Mike, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, cross runway 29er.
35 left, via Mike, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, and cross runway 29, Southwest 42. Mike, descend maintain 5,000.
Traffic 10 to 11 o'clock at about 2 miles, altitude engaged 1,100, you're southbound at the time.
I'm over there, I'll maintain with him, sub 13.
Traffic at your 11 o'clock, about 2 miles, 1,000, have you inside to maintain visual separation.
I got him also back.
Continue taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo to 35 left.
Charlie 1, Bravo to 35 left, air shuttle 6145.
6145, air information, Foxtrot.
Shut on board, air shuttle 6145.
Thank you.
To the ILS, we can't do now. Would you like the RNAV or the visual approach? Like that.
All right, we have the Southwest Flight 42 heading to Houston, Texas. This will be one of 2 departures here.
39er Hotel, contact Lexington approach.
It's taxiing over, and then right behind that we have United Airlines 6145 heading to Washington, Dulles. Hope y'all are having a great afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're located, wherever you're watching from. Bev, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching and for joining.
Number heading 060.
So we have that flight getting ready to head to 35 left, along with this United flight here.
Heavy against you now.
Roger.
Sparrow's on the other line, taken.
Pardon me.
Maintain 2,500.
4,000, 2,500. One, the correction, runway 35 left, RNAV to road, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on Avro Road, Southwest 42.
Should go 12 miles from Godman, turn rate heading 150, maintain 3,000 till, correction, 2,500 till established plan approach course, cleared RNAV, runway 18 approach.
I do believe the Southwest flight did get cleared for takeoff. I do believe it. I hear it spooling up now. Yep. Nice takeoff there. I'm interested to see if they will keep the north flow going throughout the afternoon.
Contact on Tower 133.35. Have a good day, guys.
All right, this United Embraer E175 is getting ready to take off for Washington Dulles.
Southwest 42, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
All right, nice takeoff there. Got those two there, and then the next ones I believe will be the UPS ones pushing back here in just a few minutes.
I'm into 10,000.
No, sir. Climb maintain 10,000. Air shuttle 6145.
Adam 47150 says HRRR model shows winds remaining from the north, so I think they will stay on the 35s. If that's the case, we'll definitely have another view than we did the past couple of streams where they changed them on us, so if that stays the same, that would be good. Gives us a nice airborne
Roger, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 3,000, and if you can, let me
view.
know what the tops and bases are.
Just down to 3,000. We'll let you know the top of the Resume the departure, please.
Fedra, resume departure. Air shuttle 6145.
Wolf, good evening to you there in Germany. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Vicky says the MD-11s are very sprucey planes. I agree. I love the MD-11s. Jet fuel with a current weather report, 73 degrees Fahrenheit, 22.8 Celsius, mostly cloudy, west winds at 9.2. Appreciate that, jet fuel. Bev, once again, hello to you and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you again. As always. Welcome one and all. Thank you so much for watching. We're getting ready here for the afternoon. UPS departures. As soon as I see pushback, I will be
35396 Oval approach information.
panning and zooming right over. So it looks like our first flight will be to Oakland, California, 767, and then the one right behind that will be to Denver. Both of them 767s will be our first two outbound flights, followed by two MD-11s. So, and then a 747. So it'll be off to a good start here just in a few minutes.
Jet 26 is heading 120, climbing through 2,200 for 2,500.
We have that Delta flight out of LaGuardia, flight 3825. That's only 8 minutes out, and then that will be followed by American Airlines 5396 coming out of Charlotte. So we have two arrivals that'll probably make it in here before the afternoon departures.
Foreign company level ground. Foreign company proceed Papa Delta terminal right.
TriStar Darren gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much to our awesome moderator and channel member, TriStar Darren, gifting 5 memberships. If you are one of the lucky recipients of one of these gifts, please be sure to thank Darren so much for his generosity. You guys get a free month membership here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much, Darren, for that awesome, incredible support.
Is it possible to cut that out and just get direct destination?
Absolutely amazing.
Emily, go check with the center. Hang on.
26, thank you. 77 and let them know your request. Sorry. Fine, 12477, WestJet 26, thank you. Golf Echo Squawk 6667.
That is awesome. Once again, thank you, Darren, and welcome, Miss Wolves 13. Good afternoon to you. Glad to have you here. Darren says, remember to use those emojis. Absolutely. We're up to 11 emojis. Be sure to use them throughout the chat. Have fun with them. That's what they're there for. Some issue with ATC, the ATC scanner there. I'll wait for that to clear up. Wendy says, during the quiet time at the airport, we prepare ourselves for the afternoon rush. That is something you do not want to miss, and that is correct. A lot to see here this afternoon. Wendy says, we are surely but slowly getting to 400 likes. We are less than 50 likes away from 400. Let's see if we can get to that before the first UPS pushback and takeoff. That would be absolutely amazing. All right, look at this, you guys. I have spotted the first pushback. And it's not a 767. It is an MD-11. Just pushed back here. This may be our very first outbound flight for the afternoon side of the stream. So welcome one and all. Thank you so much. Please do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you have not done so already, hit that notification bell. You know the drill. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. To keep the channel growing, keep the channel going. Let me try to, I don't know if the scanner got stuck or what, but it's giving off a
Alpha Echo, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
Okay, there we go.
Louisville clearance, CPS 2798.
CPS 2798, heavy Louisville clearance.
Yeah, we're about 5 out from taxi. We were told to call you.
CPS 2798, I have a floor time on request.
All right, we also have the 747 Queen now popped up on the radar. Just started pinging here. Flight 2966 to Honolulu, Hawaii. The 2-year-old 747-8F should begin taxiing here in just a second.
3825, 3825, Louisville Center, runway 35, left clear to land, wind 27011.
I don't see or know which one it is, but I'll see there are 4 of them out there in ramp 11, that area. I see all the construction crews riding by here, which means construction has probably ended on the other side. I don't know for certain just yet, but if it did, we can expect both runways to begin in use. JJ Shock, channel member and moderator, says this has been renamed Thunder out of SDF. That's pretty much what it will sound like as they zoom by here and take off from the south. Looks like it's going to continue. Doreen Alinsky says, "Hi Sam, hoping you make the hoping to make the trip to Louisville one day to see the UPS planes in person. That would be absolutely fantastic. It is quite the show to see them, and of course, there's nothing like seeing them in person."
Runway 35 left, taxi Bravo.
That MD-11 here is on the move. I don't see it pinging yet, so as soon as I know where it's going and which one of the two that it is, I'll be sure to pass that on along to you. So it looks like we're starting with an MD-11 and a 747, and I do see a 767 also pushing back. So this is the first, or on the move rather. Let's see, I believe that one's going to be right there, yeah.
I'm sorry, your last transmission cut out. You take your own final for the new strap power. I'm sorry, new station. Two, change advisory frequency approved. Standard 1290012.
James 1 says sound up. Yep, turn it up if it's not, if it's too high. Make proper adjustments for this. I've got the mic on pretty much full blast like it has been last week and the week before when we finally got the sound straight. So should be some incredible sound coming from these freighters. Channel member Vicky says, "I'm excited for this takeoff." Me too, and I think everybody here is ready. Usually there are 2 or 3 that take off kind of together, kind of clustered up, and then slows down for just a few minutes, and then once they start going, Katie, bar the door. So welcome to the stream. Here's that Delta flight coming in from, I believe, LaGuardia. Yeah. Delta flight 3825.
Turn right at Bravo 6 ground point 7, good day. 6 ground point 7, good day. 7825. Awfully quiet. We might have lost the
I might have to turn down my monitor headphones myself.
Off Lima Hotel Cross, runway 29, SkyWest 3825.
So we have another flight coming in. Looks like this MD-11 is going to wait for this American Airlines 5396 coming out of Charlotte. A CRJ 900. And I do see that 747 on the radar, but I do not see it moving just yet. I believe it just pushed back. So we should start. So we should see it here over the next couple of minutes.
UPS 2812 heavy, ramp 3 with Foxtrot. Left line 2812 heavy.
2812 heavy, roger, and which ramp are you at? 2812 heavy, roger, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, UPS 2812 heavy.
All right, had just a slight distraction there with a gust of wind.
Bravo 6, north on Bravo, over ground, Bush 6396.
Might be safe to go ahead and take my umbrella down. This MD-11 here, flight to Ontario, California, will be the first of the outbound UPS flights taking off this afternoon.
4451, Louisville ground, roger, push back, pop discussion, I'll have clearance work on a release number.
35 left, RNF to row, clear for takeoff. The row, runway 35 left for takeoff.
Right, just got cleared for takeoff, as I'm sure you heard.
This terminal via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross 29, Blue Street, 5396.
9470, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.77. Good day.
Fantastic takeoff. First of many to come.
29-0 W, little departure, radar contact, climb at 1010, 10,000. 10,000, UPS 2908.
Heavy, give way to the heavy Boeing 747 out of ramp 11.
So UPS 2812 heavy.
All right, so we have the 747 going to Honolulu, now taxiing over. Looks like that will get in line before the 767. 767 heading to Denver. This is UPS flight 2966. Getting ready to take off for Honolulu, Hawaii.
Right, heavy, clear direct Apollo. 66 heavy, traffic on an 8-mile fauna, runway 35 left, RNF to road, quick takeoff. Oh, quick takeoff, 35 left.
This one being cleared for takeoff, so it's going to turn and burn. I do believe.
Left, clear land, caution wake turbulence, departing heavy 747. Say again. 5 right is still closed. It's supposed to be opening in the next 2 minutes, but they haven't called yet.
All right, so 35, you probably heard 35 right, still closed for about the next 10 minutes, I believe. So they will be opening that there in just a few minutes.
4451, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Charlie 1.
There's a small private jet attempting to land as soon as the 747 takes off. I do hear us pulling up.
Or if you'd like, you can roll along.
First queen of the evening right here, UPS 747, beautiful jet. This is one of their newer ones.
23, good day.
Is that magnificent or what? How about that, you all?
One turn right of golf, cross runway 35 right, and hold short of golf 3.
Right turn golf, cross 35 right, hold short of golf 3. That's it. Over ground UPS 2946, spot 9, ready, taxi, make a box drop.
Bob 72, runway 17 left, 35 right, open. Runway 1129 open. Taxiway Delta between approach and runway 17 left and taxiway golf open. Taxiway Delta 4, Delta 5, Delta 6 open. The taxiway golf between runway 17 left, 35 right, and taxiway golf 2 is all open and backing control at this time.
7-0, thank you.
All right, so as you heard, they just reopened
Who called for it? It's on 9.
just in time for 3 o'clock. They opened all of the other runway, and then, of course, all the taxiways that were also affected around the runway. So apparently the work is done for the day. We have a Bombardier Challenger 350 getting ready to land here, coming from Holland to Michigan. And then as soon as this lands, looks like that 767 is ready
Turn left at
to go.
Cross runway 29.
Turn Charlie, cross 29, that's it.
So welcome to the stream. You're watching live plane spotting from Louisville, Kentucky. This is Sierra Bravo TV. I'm your host. My name is Sam. Welcome to the stream. Please be sure to give us a thumbs up if you have not done so already, and also be sure to subscribe.
You want to turn right at 11, contact around point 7 today. 11 and 7.5.
Ground UPS 2798, heavy, ramp 3 with Foxtrot.
So we have that second 767. I believe those were the first two that I was looking at. Also lining up and going. And then I see another MD-11 coming out of ramp 3. And we'll see if that one hangs a right to go toward the other side or if it'll come on our side here.
4, Roger, hold short, Charlie.
Serving us 2117. Real clear for takeoff 35 left, UPS 2812.
Bravo, 35 left, UPS 2798 heavy, and I'm sure you side, but I think we're going to miss our slot time.
798 heavy, your release for departure at 13, time is 03, and verify you have golf.
3, we'll get golf, UPS 2798 heavy.
Five 64, send you on runway 11, hold short of runway 35 right. 31, turn right at Bravo 5, hold the heavy into 11, head your right, runway 35 left here, Bravo.
Right down Bravo 5, follow. Well, this contact course today. What's your 28, go ahead.
Here we got a maintenance issue we need to work. Where do you want us to go?
790 heavy, turn left at Bravo 4, northbound on Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Alright, left Bravo 4, northbound Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, UPS 2798.
So we have this MD-11 getting ready Should take off here in just a few minutes as it taxis.
10,000, 10,000, UPS 2812 heavy.
Short Charlie 1.
2790 heavy, affirmative. Turn left on Charlie, hold true to Charlie 1.
Left on Charlie, I'll start Charlie 1, UPS 590 heavy.
Work away for intro spacing.
All right, so I don't know what's going on with this one, if it's moving or if it's going to go back up and go to the other side. I don't know what's going on. I thought it was heading over to the end of 35 left.
121 able
Got this one
to
here taken off.
Package this descend out pilot's discretion, maintain 4,000. Information hotel is now current, showing both runway.
Landing and departing runway 35 left, 35 right, altimeter 2997.
All right, so that MD-11 looks like it just kind of pulled over there. I don't know what's going on with it, if it needs more time or what's going on.
Contact Clemington 10, 10,000.
10, 10,000, UPS 2940 heavy.
It just kind of turned around there and parked.
121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
We'll watch it and see what happens.
Contact port, good day. Local departure, radar contact, Clemington 10,000. Good afternoon. 940 heavy, clear direct Apollo, resume my navigation.
Direct Apollo, UPS 2940 heavy. 21 southbound Bravo, Instagram left, distance of
All right, so that MD-11 is moving again. Now, whether it keeps going and turns right and goes around the hub, I don't know, or if it's going to turn around again on the other taxi. Taxiway and go back the direction it was going. We'll watch it and see what happens.
121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
Okay, so it is going to turn around. I don't know, it had to, for some reason it had to stop for a moment, but there she goes. Wolf, we'll see you later. Glad you could join us. Hope you get to feeling better.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Good day, guys.
Seawolf says that Queen, that's the one that's to my right here. Is being loaded right now, so hopefully that one will be pushing back before too long. It's probably one of the four.
Departure existing 631 out of 1,500 for 5,000 Apollo 6. 631 low departure.
Okay, that one's down there already.
Clemington 10,10,000.
There we go.
10,10,000 existing 631.
884, contact clearance delivery for your flow time.
Oscar 8,000
3000 and station.
Okay, thank you.
5 left, clear takeoff, Arnav Row, ETS 2798, heavy, coming
All right, so that one's cleared for takeoff. This is 2798. Heading to Dallas Fort Worth.
14, Louisville clearance, stay ramp.
Ramp 2.
Roger, I will work on the time. EVS 2114, 35 left.
You got a full down list.
3884, Louisville clearance, time on the plus. EVS 2114, heavy, got no flow into JFK today.
14
EVS 2114, heavy, got, you'll be ready to go whenever. No flow for JFK.
No flow for JFK, so to go, thanks.
Is 123.67.
4672 feet per minute. My goodness. As it banks to the left. Heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Wow. All right, so those are the first few. We still have a bunch of planes being worked on now. More to take off here shortly. Absolutely incredible. Ken G, it did level off. I saw that, but boy, it took off at a...
26 miles from parcel, fly heading 320, maintain 3,000 close up from the low plaza, cleared ILS, runway 35 right approach.
320 and heading down to 3,000, and we are clear for the ILS 35 right approach.
Welcome Ian Davies to the channel. Glad to have you too.
You'll follow them.
Along with everybody in here, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to hit that
798 Heavy Indy Center 12117.
like button if you have not done so already. Channel member Dogwood67 says, evening Sam, mods, and fellow chatters. Hope you are all good today. Doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Dogwood67, for joining us. Hope you're having a good day as well, my friend.
20 with you, it's ILS. 20 Louisville Center, runway 35 right, clear to land if you want to roll to Echo 4, that's approved. Hey, we will do that. Clear to land, 35 right, and Echo exit, work for us. Louisville Tower, Louisville altimeter 2997, your radar contact as reported and proceed westbound.
I'm just scanning the UPS hub here to see if I see anything else pushing back. Not just yet, but it is still very early. Still very early, and once, as you know, if you watch these afternoon rushes on the regular, you know that once they start lining up, it's go time. I'm going to pan around and give you a picture of the current state of the hub here, just so you can kind of get an idea.
Taxi. 3884 level ground. Which gate are you at?
Got Foxtrot.
We're 3884 runway 35 left taxi via Mike Golf Bravo cross runway 29.
Left Mike Golf Bravo cross 29 on board 30.
And we have a pushback right there.
Airport information hotel with current wind
Off that one.
3014 altimeter 2997.
You can see all the busy folks at UPS working. So hard to get these planes loaded and ready for their outbound flights. Three Queens lined up there. And there's even one here to my right behind the hangar here to my right. So we'll have, I believe, 3 more of these take off before the afternoon's over. Ian says, I wouldn't go home if I worked there. Ian would stay here 24/7. Z-Wolf says, my work shift here is done for the day, but I'm going to stay and keep watching. I would too. I most certainly would too. We have American Airlines 3884 getting ready to head to Dallas Fort Worth in an E-175. That one's taxiing over. We have a Boeing 767. It's UPS 2114. It's on the other side of the ramp, so I'm wondering if that one's going to taxi over and take off from 35 right. So I'm expecting a takeoff from 35 right anytime now, since they did open both, or the other runway as well. So now both the runways, both of the 35s are in operation.
Charlie, you want us over to Bravo 6?
JJ says all of the takeoffs and landings are on 27 right now at CBG. I may drive out there. I would too, especially if the landings are on 27. That would be absolutely. I was hoping that would happen while I was there, but
please 2367.
When I go back, hopefully next time we'll get some landings that'll come right overhead over at CBG. So that would be quite the sight if you're able to go see.
Supervisor frequency is approved, and squawk maintain VFR. Well, actually, you can keep your squawk there. Have a good day. Okay, good day.
So as this American
It was 123.6.
taxis over to 35 left, we do have
12367. 5512 will approach your choice runway 35 left.
Looks like a 767 that's pushed back.
Direct all lead, Blue Street 5512, runway 35 left.
You'll be able to see that right there.
GPS 2114 Heavy, ramp 2 Golf.
Heavy level ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
All right, so we're about to have our first takeoff from 35 right, which is UPS 2114. A 767 on the east side of the hub, on the right side.
At 10, gust 18, Polar 2, 997.
997, hotel, thanks.
And you can remain this frequency. Whiskey level approach firm is a low altimeter 2997. By 12 descent, pilot's discretion, maintain 2,500.
Just 1 second. Let me grab a drink of water here.
GPS 328 Heavy, spot 5 with hotel, request at 35 left.
20 heavy level ground on the 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, UPS 328 Heavy.
So thank you all for being here this evening. Or this afternoon, rather. It is 3:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky, in the Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport Hub. We're streaming live the UPS outbound afternoon rush just now starting and beginning. So many flights will take place here within the next hour and a half to 2 hours.
Heavy, you need a couple minutes to stand there. Runway 3884, change of plans. Runway 35 left, RNAV to row, clear for takeoff. Left RNAV to row, clear for takeoff, boy.
Green team, I'll take a look at that. Sure appreciate the heads up there about the cursor being on the screen again. I don't see it on my screen where it's at, but I'll take a look and see if I can get that. I don't know what's causing that today. Never had that happen before. Every day it's something new, I tell you what. Hoser says he thought it was a fruit fly. Appreciate it.
I'll have direct for you here in just a second.
If you guys could tell me about where it's at, I don't see it on my screen, but I'll see if I can get it to disappear. It is definitely fruit fly season, so I can definitely understand that. For sure. Okay, let's see if I can get it before this takeoff here. Let me see if I can.
3884, RNAV to row, contact port, good day.
Over departure on board 3884, good day. County when able.
I may have figured out what's causing that. Let me know if it disappeared.
3884, 1900, climbing on after rope.
3884, little departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Gone. Okay. I think I know. I figured out what's causing that, you guys. Thank you so much. No more fruit flies or cursors on the screen here. I'll try to remember to keep the mouse on the laptop side and not the other side there. It's easy for it to get off of my screen and onto the live stream. All right, this flight here is an Airbus A300 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. UPS flight 328.
Is it 2914 or 48?
This
48 heavy level ground, I'm 35 left taxi via Bravo.
Go to 35 left, UPS 2948 heavy.
Check 69, thanks. She cleared the approach 35 left.
is that awesome, or is that awesome? I love these Airbuses too. I love all these heavies. My goodness. Oh.
Yes, 320, heavy 1.5, climbing 5,000.
What a sight.
Radar contact, climbing 10, 10 pounds.
What a sight. All right, we have another one taxiing over here in front of us. This one heading to 35 left, if I heard correctly.
884 contact Indy Center
I don't think it'll try to do loop-de-doop and turn around on us.
417 on 3884 today.
Right, runway heading clear for takeoff.
This one here, a Boeing 767-300, only 3 years old. Heading to Oakland, California.
2 local departure, double check a transponder on for me, please. And squawk 4565.
Please continue hitting that like button if you have not done so already, or you're just now finding us. Hit that thumbs up for us to help more people find us. Subscribe if you like what you're seeing, and if you haven't done so already. So the first flight on this aircraft was back in, let's see, well, not that long ago, October 2019. So this is just about 4 years old, another couple of months.
Your radar contact 4 miles southwest of Gotham Army Airfield, maintain 10,000. If that's what you're looking for higher, you want 20,000 and fly your route. How's that what you're looking for?
Channel member Green Team Plane Spotting says SDF is such an amazing airport. I agree with you 100% there, my friend.
To maintain 10,000 for now. And
A lot to offer, especially for its size.
Made heavy, clear direct to Fedra intersection, resume the departure. Fedra resume the departure, UPS 328 heavy.
So we have that other one taking off from 35 right. So here we have, where's that at? You guys see it? There it is. Taking off from 35 right, the first flight that I've seen, or that we all have seen, taking off from 35 right today. So that one there is heading to JFK, the one that just took off on the other runway there. This one here heading to Oakland, California.
12 local tower, roll my 35 left, clear to land. 35 left, 10,000.
Looks like it's going to wait for this American Airlines flight 5512. Maybe not. Hold on, looks like it's turned already. Maybe this will take off first. Yep, this one's going to take off first. Then we have an American Airlines Flight 5512 landing from Washington, D.C.
2198, request taxi.
Level ground runway 35 left taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo crossing 29.
This is such an awesome perspective, awesome views here.
GPS 2948 heavy climbing through 1500 for 5000.
948 heavy level departure radar contact, maintain 8000.
1000, GPS 2948 heavy.
And off to California, Oakland, California it goes.
Level 2997.
We have Yo Kennedy coming and joining the bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Yo Kennedy, welcome as our newest member. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for that awesome support.
Cessna 65738 is with you climbing through 1000. So we're climbing through 2000 to 2500.
5738 level departure radar contact, maintain 5000.
10 5073.
380 clear direct Lexington.
Direct Lexington 738.
All right, so we have two arrivals. First one is American Airlines 5512, followed by United Airlines 2382 from Houston in a Boeing 737. So we have those two arriving here on 35 left. And I don't see any other pushbacks this second, but it can happen super quick. Sometimes I look up and there they are. Boom. Just like that.
382, level 10, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Thank you guys for all the thumbs up, for the likes. You guys are absolutely awesome.
Approach, say request. Stand by.
068, we've got hotel hunt to Boeing in Seattle.
In 8068, Louisville clearance cleared the Boeing field as via the Strep 5 departure, Strep Vena file. Maintain 5,000, expect level 360, 10 minutes after. Departure frequency 123.67. Squawk 3766.
Strep 5, Strep S5, 5,000, 360 and 10, 123.67.
This American Airlines, American Eagle Flight 5512. Coming in from Washington, D.C., 21 years of age, CRJ 700.
8068. Ground will probably make that decision. Your readback was correct, but you can probably expect runway 35 right.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.7. Have a good day.
1934, they did just cancel the Atlanta ground stop real this time. As of right now, I'm showing fairly green, good to go. Just let me know when you're about ready. Do you have an estimated wheel drop?
We'll say 42.
409, clear visual approach Park County Airport. You can cancel the air. You can see our phone number. I can give you on the ground. There's nobody near you at the airport. Change advisory frequency first.
Next up, United Airlines 2382 from Houston, Texas, coming in for a landing on 35 left after a 1 hour and 37-minute flight from Houston, Texas.
Call me a
And then I do see another pushback for UPS here, another 6-7 looks like. It is now 3:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so here in the next 30 minutes we should be in like full swing. That delayed flight out of Spokane, Washington, UPS 2993, that 757 will be landing here in about 9 minutes, finally making its way. Only 3 hours and 45 minutes later than originally scheduled. So that one takes the award for the last UPS inbound flight for the dayside. And then getting ready to take off here was that United jet that you saw there, that Airbus A319 heading to Houston. So we have a flight coming from Houston, United Airlines 2382, and we have one going to Houston. Just back to back.
Is 5 minutes prior to pushback.
Contact clearance over 126.1 to release out. We'll touch down on 132.07 and let him know if you need anything special.
07, 202.
Tell him, turn about it.
5 left via Bravo, we'll get hotel UPS 1958 head.
1934 taxi, hotel. 1934 level ground, runway 35 left taxi via hotel, Lima, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo, cross runway 29 at Charlie. Charlie 1, and cross 2, Bravo, cross 29, at Charlie.
PS 2080 heavy Louisville clearance, stay ramp. 4. PS 2084 heavy, time on request.
Point 67, cross 373.1. Turn right at Bravo 6, contact ground point 7.
Bravo 6, ground point 7923.
Right, Boeing 737-800 arriving from Houston. We have an Airbus A319 getting ready to take off for Houston, followed by that UPS Heavy getting ready to head over to Sacramento, California. That's 767. That is taxiing right here in front of us. This here's UPS flight 2958 heading to Sacramento, California.
Northeast, correct northwest your position. Bravo Kilo, come maintain 4,000.
I believe I do hear that United jet spooling up. Yep.
Again. Get a little closer with the maintain base block. Good day.
See another MD-11 pushback right there. So that will hopefully taxi down here to 35 left, right behind the 767 that is getting ready to take off right here. So welcome to the evening side, the afternoon side of the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching.
330 on the heading, United 2198. Follow for you here in a minute. 65738, contact Western approach 120.75 this line. 20.75, let's do it. Glenville.
RNAV to row 35 left, clear for takeoff, GPS 258.
35, get rid of contact.
So you're getting cleared for takeoff, and I do see another pushback as well. So we have an MD-11 along with another flight pushback and a Delta. I believe it's a 7. Yeah, the 717 is also taxiing over for takeoff as well.
3933, level first, you can expect that. It's going to maintain 6,000. Show me Papa cleared visual plus 1824, contact Bowman Tower 119.5, just 6,000 standard, please.
Only 9 likes from 400, says TriStar Darren.
2198, turn left.
If there's any of you who have not liked yet, please do hit that thumbs up.
And 33, direct to 2, just whenever. And then 93 just going to maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, GPS 2993.
Fairbanks 890, turn right directly to Ollie, please. Direct to Ollie, clear, wind 890.
Roger, so just hold short of Delta and advise me when you're ready.
2038, welcome.
So we have another one pushed back there. We're getting ready to taxi. So we have 2 of them pushed back.
Andy, just going to maintain 4,000. 4,000.
And then we have the Delta 717 getting ready to take off here.
Ambitious. We're going to be hard pressed to make our release time at 48. Maybe get another 5 or 6 minutes.
UPS 2080, no problem. Can expect the wheels up at 1953, time now 1942. Does that work?
Thank you very much. UPS 28.
3522, got 5 prior taxi.
Got 3522, have your request?
7 Bravo Kilo, did you give all the bases?
Sir, right at the base here, 9 Bravo.
Bravo Kilo, Red Bank, can you contact approach now on 123.67, have a good flight.
2367, thank you. 2958, heavy contact, Indy Center 121.17.
We also have Spirit Airlines Flight 890 coming out of LAX. Just 5 minutes out. There'll be our first banana of the day.
3522, wheels up at 1958, time now 1943.
1958, thanks for your 3522.
Get Delta, runway 35 right, UPS 2838.
2993, turn left, take 083. 890, reduce speed to 170 knots. 70, wind 890. 34, contact, push, good day. Hey, no, 1934.
All right, so we now have another MD-11 on taxi as well as a Boeing 767. This MD-11 here going to Oakland, California.
34,
The 767 on the end of the runway there, 35 left, heading to San Bernardino, California. So both of them California bound. Just looking at the chat, you guys are awesome. 400 likes. Thank you all so much.
Altimeter 2997, clear for us.
0 UPS 2993.
Wendy Kalen Fence, the MD-11 to EWR is 29 years old, flew 2 months for McDonnell Douglas, then went to Japan Airlines and came to UPS in 2002. I love awesome details like that. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Heading Delta 1934.
2993, the airport's 11 o'clock, 11 miles.
UPS 2993.
993, clear visual plus 23.5 left. 170, that's Cardinal, please, and the tower is 24-2.
The visual 35 left, 170 to Cardinal, going to tower 24-2 UPS 2993.
Spirit Wings 890, you're on the 737, 11 o'clock, in about 6 miles, turn north.
400 awesome likes. Thank you all so much.
Spirit Wings 895 to 757, clear visual plus 23.5 left.
Y'all are fantastic. We have the 767s pulling up, if you probably hear that. We have a MD-11 taxiing over now, and then I see another MD-11 pushed back. So it's about to get busy, you all. Wow, wow, wow. How about that?
7112, global approach, contact approach down 123.
Incredible.
2924.
All right, so we have another MD-11 pushback there as one gets ready to take off here momentarily. It's turning now.
38, we're approaching the old short of 35 right. We're not going to be able to fly the departure because of the anomaly. Runway
38, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line up away for trail station off the parallel, have your thoughts.
Away, runway 35 right, UPS 2838.
Good afternoon, sir. Visual 35. Wings 890, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land with 33011.
0,000.
0,000, UPS 2924.
3933, 170 knots, starting now, please, all the way to Cardinal.
170 knots to Cardinal, Skywest 393.
Wow. Holy moly guacamole.
35 right, Hotel Papa Golf Short Delta for here 3522.
That was awesome. Well, they all are, you know. So we have UPS flight 2993.
No worries. 170 all the way to Parcel, Skywest 3933.
A fashionably late airplane from Spokane, Washington.
500, CFR to your discretion.
And then we have an MD-11 getting ready to taxi. It's already pushed back. And I expect they're going to start pushing back left and right here over the next couple of minutes.
Heavy Indy Center 121.17.
17, UPS 2924, good day.
For UPS 2076, right, about 5 minutes out.
All right, y'all. We have this UPS flight, then we have a banana alert. Hello.
Skywest 3933.
Spirit Airlines 890 showing up from LAX in an Airbus A320. Right behind this UPS
Skywest 3933 on the RNAV.
flight 2993.
West 933, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, with 33010. And on the 35 back, Skywest 3933.
5 right on golf.
Hold the short of 35 right on golf.
Had to take off on 35 right, but I'm going to keep it on this landing here on our side for now.
2636 Heavy, be number 1, spot number 2, Avis Hotel.
2636 Heavy, level ground. Runway 35
Well,
left,
well,
taxi
well.
via Delta, runway 29.
Look what the wind blew in here.
35 right available for
Beautiful 5757. All the way from Spokane, Washington.
Taxi by Delta UPS 2636.
This one here arriving late. I believe this is the first time we've seen
636 Heavy, roger.
an arrival during the UPS outbound rush. I don't know why. I imagine it was mechanical delays. I do not have details. I don't know. But it made it safely, so we're thankful for that.
2838 with the out of 2,500 for 5,000.
2838 over departure radar contact on and maintain 10,000.
0,000 UPS 2838. We're for UPS 2993, understand hold short of Charlie, you said? We're on Bravo 5.
2993, taxi southbound on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1.
South on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1, and we're going into ramp 3, just want to confirm, that's straight ahead for us.
I thought you said you were going into ramp 5, so taxi straight into ramp 3.
I said the wrong thing. Straight in UPS 2993.
Vicky says, hi guys, I'm going to pop off now. I've thoroughly enjoyed the stream, company, and commentary. Brilliant job, Sam, mods, chatters, and lurkers. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everybody. Until next time. Vicky, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Always glad to have you. Have a great rest of your day.
Yes, 2203.
Yes, 2206 Heavy, Louisville.
Taxi up to a minute.
All right. Next up, we've got Spirit Airlines 890. Cue the banana alert emojis. This is the first banana of the day. Right here during the UPS outbound rush. And a 12-year-old Airbus A320.
5 right at Golf, continue taxiing to runway 35 right via Golf, Delta, cross runway 29er.
We'll make the right-hand turn on Golf, we're going to cross 35 right on Golf, and we'll continue on Golf, make the left on Delta, going to 35 right, to get 8068.
Yes, 2080 Heavy, is that ma'am, fullest information, hotel.
2080 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
Delta 35 right, PPS, 2010.
There she goes.
636 Heavy, Louisville Tower, number 35, right line of the way, stop crossing down field traffic.
Good afternoon, UPS 2974, Heavy Information Hotel, ramp 5, ready for taxi. 6.7, or 1 minute.
Tower 3933, traffic in position.
All right.
Spirit Wings 890, clearing at Bravo 6, pardon me, Alpha 6.
Wings 890,
Beautiful
Louisville
landing there
ground,
by
taxi to
Spirit
via
Airlines
Golf,
as we have this
cross runway 29er, Bravo.
MD-11. Where's it at? There it is. Ready to taxi.
Runway 35 right via Delta, cross runway 29er.
Right via Delta, cross 29 for KO 3520.
All right, this one here heading to Portland, Oregon. UPS flight 2974. On 35 right, we've got a UPS flight 2636 getting ready to take off for San Diego, California. In a 767.
Afternoon, UPS 2930, spot 9, hotel ready for taxi.
Number 112, Louisville Tower, number 35 left, clear to land with 31011.
Louisville ground, hold your position, expect runway 35 right.
Even the ones we love we love the ones that take off from 35 right.
2206
Just as much as we love the ones here by us on 35 left. So we have, what's that, a Delta? Yes, that is a Delta. Where are we at? There we are, yes, Delta 3933 from Minneapolis. 6-year-old E175 landing on 35 right.
Juliet Mike, contact Indianapolis Thunder 124.77.
Question, taxi to runway 35 right via Delta.
5 right via Delta, we'll give way to the Embraer coming on the left. Yes, Mike 206 heavy, thank you. Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line of boy. Okay, 2,500.
So we have this in the 11. I see another UPS taxiing over behind it. I see another one pushed back. So they're definitely starting. It is about that time where they just really start moving and lining up. They've been moving out on pretty consistently, so I don't know how long of a line we'll get today.
Yes, 2914 coming out ramp 9 with hotel.
This is UPS 2974 heading to Portland, Oregon.
Ground taxi to the ramp via Delta Kilo.
Delta Kilo, Delta 39. After UPS 2900 heavy ramp 5 hotel.
At a ramp 5, what was call sign?
UPS 2900 heavy.
2900 heavy, Louisville runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, UPS 2900 heavy.
Absolutely fantastic takeoff. 3328 feet per minute.
180 heavy, report for contact on making 10,000, 10,000.
10,000 gets 2080 heavy.
As we have the 767 getting ready, or not getting ready to, it is taxiing. We have one pushback if you look behind this one. And then we have an Airbus A300. I believe that is right. I believe the first one, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3.
I sent you via PDC. Did you not
3 in line now, plus 1 pushed back. So, don't know if they're waiting. Let's see here if they're waiting on an incoming. I don't see anything incoming, so they should really be. Should be taking off here.
Kilo, cleared to Alpha Delta Golf Airport via strut 5 departure, strut direct, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after, departure frequency 123.67, flux 3410.
The 80 heavy flight present heading back to your ground.
All right, so we have a 757, then the Airbus A300, then a 767 lining up behind that one. And then I believe there's another 767 pushed back to take off and line up behind that one. So we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 lined up now. Aha.
68, good day.
This is what they were waiting on. Didn't see this one on my radar. What a beautiful old jet. Look at that.
$8068 is 1,700 for 5,000. UPS 2974 heavy, contact Indy Center 124.77. 477. 8068, level departure radar contact, on and maintain 10,000. 10,000, 8068. Yeah, 5206, heavy little tower, and a 35 right, line of 48. 35 right, UPS 9206 heavy. That's 2930, are now to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, wind 31012. Row 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 2930.
All right, so the 757 just cleared for takeoff.
914 heavy, we'll tower on 35 left, line up away.
Away 35 left for UPS 2914 heavy.
We now have a fourth one on the move.
Traffic now 12 o'clock and about a mile 50 southbound type unknown, upstate 1900.
Two for one special. How about that? There's one taking off from 35 right.
Right, via Delta, UPS 3006. 3522, a little departure radar contact, I'm going to maintain 10 pounds. That was pretty good, 3522.
Takeoff, wind 32010.
35 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 2206, heavy, thank you. Departure radar contact, I'm going to maintain 10 pounds.
All right, so the 757 heading to Santa Ana, California. This Airbus A300 getting ready to head to Burbank, California. So we're having all of our California flights take off. Looks like right here at the start of it. This Airbus A300 to Burbank, the following one to LAX, the 767 to follow the one getting ready to take off now.
900 heavy, we'll tower on 35 left, line up away.
Another pushback while another taxis.
Ground UPS 2692 heavy, spot 1.
UPS 2692 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 35 left, UPS 2692 heavy.
2076 heavy, Louisville tower. Are now to grips, runway 35 right, this takeoff at 3109.
As I zoom out, you will see two of them taking off at one time, one on each side, each edge of your screen. All right, this next one here is a 767, 13 years old, heading to Los Angeles and LAX.
South UPS 2914.
3522, contact Indy Center 124.77.
2477, good day, bring out 3522. 28.
Unable direct shipper.
Shipper UPS 2206 heavy. UPS 2930, contact Indy Center 121.17.
17, UPS 2930, good day.
Cross runway 29.
Another 2 for 1. How about that? 2 at a time. That was the second time in a row where 2 flights took off at the exact same time. Look at that, you guys. UPS on a roll. We have another 767 rolling there. And another 767 there. And another one, I believe, just turned ready for takeoff here. RJ's Gaming with a $2 super chat says, great show as always, Sam. Keep it up. RJ's Gaming, thank you so much. I sure appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Glad you're here.
914 heavy flighting 250 direct Apollo enable.
50 for UPS 2914.
UPS 2900 heavy, heading 330 code 5, please.
0 heading, UPS 2900 heavy.
Absolutely fantastic. With a little spot of blue sky between all these clouds. How about that?
And just to clarify, you just gave us a heading, you didn't give us direction of Apollo.
Apollo now, then 1 heading.
So for UPS 2914 and over to 2117, have a good one. 2916 heavy past 2,300.
All right, so we have another pushback there, and then we have more making their way to the end of 35 left. Both of them 767s. The first one going to Las Vegas, Nevada. The other one going to Billings, Montana.
2900 heavy, turn left heading 240.
Turn 240, to 2900 heading.
Green Team, you have a great day. Thank you for joining us. Have a great evening. Kevin Kelly says, I love this channel. I'm so glad to hear that, Kevin. Welcome. Happy that you're here with us. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you all so much for watching. To everyone here now, new and returning, welcome. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell if you have not done so already, so you don't miss another future episode of the live stream. As usual, planning on being here Thursday for another stream.
Downward City office. 4096, Roger, runway 358, taxi via Hotel Papa Golf, hold short of Delta.
Right, Hotel Papa Golf, hold short of Delta. That was 4096.
Good. Apollo now, if you just 2916 heavy and India 12117. See you.
All right, so behind these 767s, we've got an Airbus A300 now taxiing. Another 2-for-1, except that other one was not, I don't believe it was UPS, I believe it was a private jet.
3 kilo, kilo, over departure radar contact, come and maintain 10,000.
10,000, 103 kilo, kilo.
Yes, 2692 heavy is with you out of 1800, climbing on the Apollo.
2692 heavy, low departure radar contact, come and maintain 10,000.
This next 767 heading to Billings, Montana, followed by Airbus A300 heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Contacting Alpha Center 121.17 request. 1.17.
3 kilo, kilo, contact, Indy Center 124.77, have a good day.
477, 103 kilo, kilo, kilo.
16
Up 3,500 today.
2816 heavy, 2000 climbing 5000, strep 5.
16 heavy level departure radar contact. I'm going to maintain 10.
Another one taxiing as one here prepares for takeoff. The one to Minneapolis is an Airbus A300.
692 heavy, maintain 8,000.
Ian Deco with a 199 super sticker, giving a big old thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian. A 199-pound super sticker. Ian, thank you so much. Sure appreciate the support. Incredible support. Thank you, guys.
2796 heavy Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Delta, runway 29 and Bravo.
So 29 Bravo to 35 left, UPS 2796.
So we have this flight here going to Minneapolis, followed by the 767 taxiing now going to Albuquerque. This one coming from around the other side of the ramp. It's not very often they do that, but hey, it's nice.
I'll be back on course here shortly.
Fantastic takeoffs, one after the other.
UPS 2560 heavies, 1.5, Clement Spice.
2560 heavy level departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000 UPS 2560 heavy.
4796 full approach, flight 35 left.
Another pushback as we get ready to have another takeoff, another MD-11 pushback. As we have a 767 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
At 120 Louisville ground, can you accept runway 35 right at Echo 2, distance remaining at 6,300 feet? At 120 left of runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er.
It is 4:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on this Tuesday, August 15th, 2023. Thank you guys so much for watching and being here today. We are live streaming from Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. If you are new here in UPS Worldport, we are covering the outbound UPS. The UPS outbound afternoon rush, all the takeoffs. The aircraft that we watched come in throughout the morning side of the show, so welcome aboard. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that like button, subscribe. We'd love to have you here with us. Thank you guys for being here.
20 and up to 10,000 for UPS 2560 heavy.
So we have this one here taxiing over. Let's see, this is a Boeing 767 heading to San Antonio. There are two MD-11s now pinging. One of them headed to Phoenix. The other one I do not know yet. So we have this one here taxiing. We've got a pushback right here in front of us. And then we also have that MD-11 with another behind that one, and then there should be another MD-11. There it is right there. That's the second one pushing back right now. So lots of action. It's really cranking up now, like usual. About 4:30 is when the peak. Really getting on the move now. Thank you guys for being here and for watching.
Heavy contact, Indy Center 121.17. 117, just like there.
Pardon me 1 second while I change hats here.
44 heavy, Louisville, Canada, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, you just 28, 44 heavy.
20, runway 355, that's a 2 line of voice.
Okay.
Bravo Kilo, Louisville, Park, maintain 10,000 and ident, please, Louisville, 2997.
Looks like this 767 will be our next UPS departure here, heading to San Antonio, Texas. Followed by another 767 getting ready to head to Salt Lake City. That one is right here, just beginning its taxi. Then we have an MD-11. Looks like another 6-7 behind there, and then another MD-11 there. So all of these will be lining up for takeoff. Right here in front of the cameras. Welcome, one and all.
Bravo Kilo, contact Indy Center 121.17, and I'll fire for you in a second.
2984 heavy, Louisville, ground line 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo.
120 Louisville Park, further contact, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, good.
53, go to office, maintain 10,000, 10,000. You can delete any speed restrictions you're given.
Yeah, 2994 heavy.
2994 heavy, 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
This next one here going to Salt Lake City. UPS flight 2844. 4-year-old aircraft. First flight was January 2019, followed by that MD-11 heading to Seattle, Washington.
Behind you, I'm following you, UPS 2994 heavy.
Thanks for that.
2994 heavy, you're going to be following a company call sign of a 2984 heavy, so just use caution, similar routings and departure runway.
Yeah, 2994 heavy, thanks.
And another MD-11 pushing back. That will be the third one. On the side, with quite a few more that still have not pushed back yet.
Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29er.
4096, contact Indy Center 124.77.
477, good day, Sky was 4096.
Okay, with your first ILS approach, is it going to be a full stop or a touch and go? What would be the intention?
Another one being pushed back there. That's that third MD-11. That's the second MD-11, and then the first one is already turned.
207.
Getting ready for takeoff. Thank you all so much for watching and for being here. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from Louisville, Kentucky. We're plane spotting live here, covering the UPS afternoon outbound rush. If you have not done so already, please do like the stream. Be sure to subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss another future episode. We'd love to have you along.
Out of ramp 3, that radio is unreadable.
Pull the mic down. Coming out of ramp 3 for ETS 23.670, information India.
2326 heavy, level ground, running 35 left, taxi to Bravo.
Incredible. I don't see the vertical feet per minute on this one. It's not registering. 3520 is what I see. That definitely qualifies as a rocket ship. Look at that. What a beautiful jet. Heading to Seattle, Washington. Look at this. We've got another MD-11 taxiing over to the end of the runway. Lots of MD-11 action here today. They are using 3.5 right, but thankfully for us, good for us, they are using 3.5 left predominantly. Sometimes we'll have some MD-11 sneak from our side over to 3.5 right. Next up, another MD-11, 31 years old. No, wrong. I believe the next one will be the MD-11. All right, so that one is 767 heading to Spokane, Washington.
UPS 2980 for heavy contact Indy Center 124.77.
770 PS 2984.
Now we'll have two MD-11s in a row with another one pushed back, so we'll have three MD-11s and still awaiting a couple, 2-3 Queens also to be making a departure.
2876 heavy level ground, runway 35 left, taxi to Bravo.
35 left.
3584 feet per minute. Yet another rocket. Wow, one after the other, you guys. So we have another one about to take off. So we have a triple MD-11. Talk about a triple, wow. All right, so this is the second of 3 MD-11s in a row. This one here heading to Orlando, Florida. Welcome everybody to the stream. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky.
We are 5 minutes prior to taxi. 7 minutes for every work, we're going to time it down. 4.77 UPS 29.
Covering the afternoon UPS departure rush. The one right behind this one heading to Orlando. We've got one heading to Phoenix. Looks like we have a C-130 landing on 35 right. Look at that.
770 Whiskey, contact Cincinnati approach 121.0. 155, did you want the full procedure at Eden or vectors on the final approach course?
Today.
55, roger, flight heading 010, back to the approach, going to maintain 4,000 feet.
Oh my goodness, 4672 feet per minute, you guys. 4672. Wow. Oh my goodness. Life begins at 40. Truck says this beats anything else on any airport right now. I appreciate it. I agree. Thank you so much. And look at this. Andy Taylor, welcome to Bronze membership. Just now joining the channel as a new member. Welcome, Andy Taylor. Welcome aboard. Thank you for that awesome support. Glad to have you along.
The low ground taxi in the south ramp or north ramp? Runway heading, runway 35 right, we have to take off, 132013.
Okay, so I see two planes pushing back at the same time while we wait on this third MD-11. Looks like the MD-11's waiting on American Airlines 4786 coming in from Boston. An E-175 to land. In the meantime, that MD-11's waiting. Then we have this Airbus A300 taxiing. We have this MD-11 pushing back, and then we have this other one pushing back at the exact same time. So UPS Afternoon Rush in full swing here on Sierra Bravo TV. Glad to have all of you along here this afternoon for this exciting afternoon edition here. Be sure to hit that like button, share with your friends, family, share on Facebook, share on Instagram, share wherever you use social media. Share the channel and the stream. Help more people find us. Spread the word. Thank you guys so much. That helps us tremendously. Follow us on social media as well. Instagram, Twitter, or X now. Facebook. All at Sierra Bravo TV. And also be sure to subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you like what you're seeing. And You won't miss another episode. All right, this third MD-11 in a row heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 30-year-old aircraft, first flight, February 1993.
35 left, clear takeoff with 32013.
35 left, clear for takeoff, GPS 2876.
And there are still 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 more MD-11s remaining to take off after this one.
Good, 564. I gotta give you a reroute, because apparently the route you were on is closed for some weather or something, so I gotta pull it as you're ready.
Look at that rate of climb. I don't see it just yet. It's going to update 1 second. I'm not seeing it yet. 3968 feet per minute. Absolutely fantastic. That rate of climb is something else. All right, so another pushback there. We have, let's see, that MD-11 there getting ready to taxi. We have an Airbus A300 up next. This is UPS Flight 2338 to Jacksonville, Florida. I believe this is the one. Master Comp is asking the question, is this a fairly new channel or has it been around for a while? We are fairly new. We pretty much started streaming this past May, regularly about June, so we're just a couple, 2-3 months old, out of Kentucky. Welcome, glad to have you here. All right, so we have 747 now pinging. We have one of the Queens getting ready to move and taxi. One that's headed to Ontario, Canada, and then I believe there's 2 of them that are headed to Anchorage, Alaska that will also be leaving here within the next little bit.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Have a good day.
Have a good one, UPS 2767. 2580 heavy, but I'm on spot 9 with India. 580 heavy, low ground, runway 35 left, taxi to Bravo. 35 left, UPS 2580 heavy.
Kind of start doing a reroute, and you're released at 4-4.
4-4, no problem.
UPS 2612 heavy, taxi to ramp 3 with India. Oh, heavy, low ground, runway 35 left, taxi to Bravo. Bravo 35 left.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here, that MD-11, where are we at? There it is. It is on the move.
Left via Bravo, UPS 2784.
12 Heavy, follow the Heavy MD-11 coming out of ramp 5. They have a flow time.
We also have another one on the move here. An Airbus A300, I do believe. I'm still waiting on the Boeing 747, the Queen of the Skies, to start moving and make its way there. They don't have too far to go to be on 35 left. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You're watching live plane spotting here at Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport.
23, turn right heading 260.
Bert says, hello, everybody, and good afternoon from Germany. Well, hello, Bert, and welcome to the stream. Glad to have each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us. I see that 747, the Queen, is now on the move. This one here heading to Ontario, California. We'll watch this one take off.
5 left or approve the pushback. UPS 72 seconds. Ground UPS 2964 Heavy 11 Charlie information. 964 Heavy, a little ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo, follow the Heavy Airbus at your left. 5 left via Bravo, behind the Airbus UPS 1964 Heavy. 937. 37 UPS 2330, take care.
Airbus A300 heading to, let's see, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I believe next up is the MD-11 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
612 Heavy, you'll tower in a 35 left, line of void. 35 left, UPS 26 Heavy.
H23, you can contact tower 124.2.
Rich S says, great stream, and thank you for it. Thank you so much, Rich, for being a member and for joining us today. Glad to have you here. And we have a new member. Welcome, Jean-Claude Germany, or GER. Probably not Germany, I don't know. It's the Jean-Claude GER. Welcome to Bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining and for your support. Thank you so much. Sorry if I've missed any of your comments. A little bit difficult for me to keep an eye on the chat during this time of afternoon, just when there's so much going on. But I try to keep up. I try to answer to you all. And if I have not, I apologize. And I do thank you for being here and for watching. Wow, look at that. This one here heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
2784 Heavy, level departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000, UPS 2784 Heavy.
All right, the 747 that has been hanging out just on the other side of this hangar to my right is just now pinging. That one should taxi over. That's one of them heading to Anchorage, one of the two headed to Anchorage. Next up on the runway is UPS 5612 heading to RFD in Chicago. A 23-year-old Airbus A300. It looks like that 747 may be directly behind this one here. There's another MD-11 pushed back here in ramp 3. We have this queen here just on the other side of this building, backing up and being pushed back now. As the other one going to Ontario, UPS flight 2964 will probably take off as this one's getting pushed back. So we have two queens that will take off probably back to back, unless there's another one that sneaks in between the two.
2784 Heavy Star level off, contact Indy Center 121.17, good day.
17 UPS 2784 Heavy.
Yes, there's the other queen there. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Talk about screaming engines. As it banks beautifully to the left, heading toward Ontario, California.
21, little departure, clock 4543, maintain VFR.
All right, so we have this MD-11 here. Hopefully it will turn left to go toward, yep, I believe that it will, to go toward 35 left there. And if this one makes it to the end of the runway before this other, hold on. Okay, so we had a 747 Queen. We might have another MD-11 sandwich yet again today. A Queen, an MD-11, and another Queen. How is that? We have had these before. What's better than an MD-11 sandwich, you guys? Oh, absolutely fantastic. And we just might, because this 747 here is just pushed back, but it's not moving yet. So I'm thinking.
Departure frequency 123.67 and squawk 4040, hold for release.
Full length for Waitero. The 564 back taxi, runway 35 right, advise when ready. Flight 774 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure 2774 Heavy, Push and pull off the moving area.
What a fantastic day it's been, and it's not even over yet.
74 heavy, Louisville departure.
Thank you all for joining us. If you are new here, please sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Hit that notification bell. Look at all that exhaust from the Queen's engine there, making that MD-11 and even this United jet arriving look like it's underwater. That was that for a nice up-close look. Got those massive engines.
2774 heavy contact Indy Center 121.17. Have a good day. 2117 should be at 2774.
So that United flight came in from Chicago in an Airbus A320, the one that just come here in front of us just a few moments ago. And another MD-11 pushed back. That will be taxiing.
For 823, contact Indy Center 124.77. 823, 124.77.
55, final heading 200, and set the local object. Curtain the final approach course.
They've been sitting here on Alpha Tech.
This MD-11 getting ready to take off is going to Windsor locks.
35 left, UPS 72 heavy. As far as available times after that, it'll be on time.
Which is in Connecticut. And we have another 747, which I believe is the fourth one. I'm not 100%. I've done lost count if it was the third or the fourth. So we'll have two Queens back to back.
For Louisville departure radar contact, I maintain 10,000. Sorry for the delay.
I maintain 10,000. Radar contact 5 miles north of Louisville Airport.
10,000, 564.
All right, so we had, this will be our fourth Queen after these next two take off. So we had a Queen earlier, okay? Then we had a bunch of other aircraft, okay? So then we had another 747 Queen, the MD-11, and now another 747 Queen. So it is definitely an MD-11 sandwich today. My goodness. Thank you guys so much for watching. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. You're watching live plane spotting from right here in Louisville. So happy to have all of you along. Please be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell. If you've not done so already, and be sure to give us a thumbs up. Help more people find the channel. All right, so it looks like we'll have two 747s back to back, followed by another MD-11.
Runway 35 left, clear takeoff, with 3109er. Left, clear takeoff on Narrow, UPS 2998.
And then we'll see another jet pushing back, and it looks like we have another MD-11 getting ready to push back here in just a second.
This frequency here, or I don't know if you call it cancel on the ground, so I can copy. Roger, you cancel on the air on this frequency. You know, 118.05 is out of service. C2 Heavy, got a graph with 126.37.
0.37, good day, 1026.
Track 239.
All right, so two 747s back to back, and followed by an MD-11. That's next here.
738, 4 miles from Nunya, across Nunya at or above 3,000. Clear on number 24, circle on our 33. At or above 3,000. Cross Nunya at or above 3,000. Cleared on 724, circle on our 33. Collecting airport. Protect one. You've all roger off, I can't say speed over there.
5396, hold down.
Absolutely amazing takeoff there by UPS. Yet another, that's the third Queen just this afternoon taking off.
Runway, flight plan. 35 right. And again, we got you at 17 times. 17. 7.
Fantastic. All right, next up, another 747 Queen, followed by an MD-11. The one that just took off is heading to Anchorage, and then this one's headed to Anchorage. So we have both of these 747s are both headed to Anchorage, Alaska.
Release at 09er, expect runway 35 right.
Matthew Yelch says, cool stuff. Please keep this live stream going of our local airport. I intend to. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you here.
Got it.
Deborah Rice, hello and welcome.
103, runway 35 right, taxi the Kilo Delta cross runway 29er. Delta, we're cross runway 29er. It'll be 1300 for 5,000.
So both of them headed to Anchorage, Alaska.
Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. 10,000, you get 72. 72 heavy, I'm sorry, I actually keyed up
Wow.
there on you. Climb maintain 10,000. Well, up to 10,000.
We have that MD-11 here heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. UPS flight 2752.
So it should be good. Long enough. Yeah, RNAV 26 at French Lick will be turned right direct to Indy Executive. Climb and maintain 4,000. Return this frequency. $29.98 heavy contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day. 2477 UPS 2992.
All right, this MD-11 is going to wait on Southwest Airlines 2854 coming in from Houston. That one is landing here momentarily, and then right after that Southwest flight lands, looks like we're going to have this takeoff. I see the ramp is pretty much cleared out. I do see another UPS aircraft pushed back, and then I also have one more MD-11, no, two more pushed back. One's actually taxiing, one's pushed back, and then there's another MD-11 that has not pushed back yet. Then there's another one pushing back from ramp 1, so there's still a few more before the ramp and the hub is empty for the most part. I still see a few brown tails over on the other side of the hub. How awesome would it be if they pushed to this building back just about 50 feet. Red Eye, thank you so much for joining us. Sure appreciate you being here. Good to have you as usual. Look forward to seeing you next time. The Southwest flight wasting no time getting to the gate. Arriving from Houston, Texas, after a 1 hour, 48-minute flight. It's like a 757.
Oh, you have to get to the ramp before you taxi out. You can just hold position there. I think I can have you inside. Ground Southwest 2854 on Bravo for Bravo 15. 35239, I'll have you go first actually. Runway 35 right, taxi Mike, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29er. Golf, cross runway 29er.
So we have this MD-11, then we have the Airbus A300 of 757.
2854, low ground taxi.
All right, here's the MD-11.
Golf, Mike, cross runway 29er, top 5 PRJ coming out of the ramp. That's Mike.
Incredible takeoff into the blue sky, and that sky is so much bluer than it shows up on camera. I don't know what it is about the camera, doesn't ever show the sky as blue as it really is. Hopefully when we get our new camera with the new lens. It'll really brighten things up for you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Please be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Subscribe, hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. That way you don't miss another episode. Got so much to show you, so many plans for this channel. And we would love to have you along for the ride, or the flight, I should say. All right, this Airbus A300, I believe, is heading to Omaha, Nebraska, which will be next, and then the 757 heading over to Denver.
Right, let's go Charlie, runway 11.
And after the 757, we have a 767 heading to Sacramento, California.
For 35 right, any chance for left?
Or, I'm sorry, Manchester.
Not super busy, and I have confidence in tower control, so let's do 35 left here, Bravo. Be a Bravo, thank you much, sir. 26 planning. United 2203, push back off 11. Remain west of only 35 left, departure quarter over departure traffic. 3 will come. Fuel, sir. Go ahead. 32, remain west of 35 left for departure traffic. West of 35 left, jump through.
Joe says, probably same weather, Cincinnati, nice sky but cloudy. Yes. Patches of blue sky, but still mostly cloudy, but there's still like little openings in the clouds, and beyond the clouds, such a blue sky. And I know it has to do with low humidity, cool weather, because the sky around here is definitely brighter and bluer in the fall and in the early spring when the air is cold and clear.
10,000 scans 4103.
Airport is 2 o'clock and 1 miles.
3,000, still safe, Blue Street.
Full Street 5656, clear, visible approach on my 35 left.
35 left, Blue Street. B96, heads up, you're released at 2-1 now.
Channel member Joe Slays says, I've been here a while and left, but I'm still watching. Great work, Sam. Thank you so much, Joe, for watching. Sure appreciate it.
3,000, maintain 2,500. No, actually maintain 3,000. 3,000, 500 low closet, clear ILS runway 1 at approach.
Echo Foxtrot, radar, Christian, radar service terminated, change to frequency approved, and call me on the miss.
Top of the hour, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here on this Tuesday, beautiful Tuesday, August 15th, 2023, going on just past 7 hours of continuous live streaming here from Kentucky and Louisville at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching, for liking, for subscribing. Thank you to all of our members. So we have an Airbus A300, a 757, and a 767 lining up to take off. I believe I hear the Airbus. rotated early, it did.
Not sure if people are...
Giving us a brilliant view as it takes off right here in front of our camera.
Yes, 26.
Fantastic.
Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. GPS 2682.
Next up, a Boeing 757.
2808, wind 290 at 11 on Avro, 35 left, 0, take off.
Not sure where it's headed yet. I can't remember, and I'm not seeing it on the radar anymore, but I'll let you know as soon as it takes off.
35 left, RNAV to row, UPS 2808.
And then the 767's heading to Manchester, the one you see at the very right edge of your screen there.
Normal quick, runway 203, affirmative, cross runway 29er at Charlie. Alright, we are quick cross runway 29er, Charlie.
Jump 327 Alpha Juliet, proceed direct, I follow.
10,000.
Chain 10,000, UPS 2808.
An American flight taking off from 35 right.
124.77, good day. 477, UPS 2682. Good, that's departure was 39, 2,000 miles 5 on the
5239 will departure with a contact on maintain 10,000.
10,000, Bush 239. 5 left, UPS 2054.
American Airlines Flight 5656 coming in from Washington, D.C. An 18-year-old CRJ 700 will probably land before the 767 takes off. Well, maybe not. Here we go. It's going to take off. There we are. They said I'm not waiting.
+1, roger. Have a good day. 5666, Bravo 6, north on Bravo, contact ground point up. 6 north on Bravo, ground point up, Blue Street 5666.
Bravo, Roger. Ground, good afternoon, Blue Street 5666, Hotel 7. 666.
All right, this United flight here heading to Denver, Colorado. This is the one that landed here not long ago. It's the Boeing 737-800. Watch this one take off to see if that MD-11 that is parked there behind us, still at the hub, is going to end up taking off or not. I'm going to check the departure board here in just a second to see if it's even scheduled to go on this round or not. Sometimes there are just a few left. But my goodness, look how this ramp emptied. All the planes that were here that we watched come in. Of course, we have a lone MD-11 there. But look at that. Isn't it something how fast it fills up and then just how much quicker it seems to empty? We have a few parked there, but we usually do. So I don't know if those are going anywhere until after the night side operations.
United 2203.
We'll watch this one take off, and then we'll have a look at the departure board and see what's going on, and then make a determination. Probably call it a day,
Pretty dead. You'll be all right.
barring any unforeseen 747
I got one more proposed
that will
GPS.
begin.
Can't push back anywhere. But if it's just a few minutes, continue taxiing via Bravo and tower to chat here. Ready. We'll continue on Bravo, United 2203. Thanks, Reynolds. Fairway 72, courtesy call, pushing all down to 6 choice. 02, low ground, push back mouse discretion, ramp set control, about to taxi, runway 35 left. Runway 35 left, fairway 17. 396, continue taxiing via Golf, Delta, cross runway 29er. Alright, continue Golf, Delta, cross 29er.
Always looking up says amazing how quickly the day goes by. Tell me about it. It's been over 7 hours and it doesn't even feel like it. Non-stop, except for a little bit during the middle of the day, but besides that it's just been really non-stop for most of the entire day. So that it's just been an awesome, beautiful day. My goodness, what an awesome day. Could not have asked for better weather. Rich S. channel member says, awesome stream, Sam. Take care, everyone. See you on the next stream. Dinner calls. Enjoy your dinner, Rich. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a fantastic evening. Dan the Man says, what about spotting at IND? FedEx Rush. I believe that is Indianapolis, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And from what I hear, Indianapolis does not have any good spotting locations. But we do plan on making it over to Memphis before too long. And we'll see our fair share of the FedEx operation. Well, this one makes its way to the end of the runway there. I'm going to take a quick look at the board here, the roster, and see what we've got going on. So we do have a couple more 767s scheduled here between now and 6 o'clock. And that MD-11 is scheduled for 6:10, so we probably won't see that one MD-11 here. And then the next 747, that last one we see there, out there in the lot, is due to depart at about 7 o'clock. So we won't be seeing that one depart to Honolulu this evening.
2.5 minutes for your release time. 0.5.
Joe, I saw that in the forecast as well about the weather. It is a nice day today, and then it's going to heat back up, so we'll be back in the 90s by the end of the week. So, hey, but I'll take it one day at a time, and I'll take a nice day like this, literally in the middle of August, any day. Yeah, Dan, we do have full plans to go to Memphis. Indianapolis, not so much, just because there's really no good spotter-friendly spots, from what I understand. I'm going to do some more investigating, but it doesn't seem like Indianapolis is in the cards, at least not for now. There are so many airports we would like to stream from, little by little, as the channel grows. As support grows, we will start going around to different airports and bring you guys all kinds of cool stuff. Exciting times in the future of this channel, and I'm so happy to have each of you along.
Runway 35 left, taxi via Mike, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29. Mike, Golf, Bravo, cross 29 and 35 left, fairly excited.
And she is off for Denver, Colorado in that 737 there. And look at this. We've got to get the banana in just to make this one our last one of the stream. This one came in kind of late in the day, but it's already turning around and going. Thank you so much, Dan. The man says it's cool to find airports like this that have live spotting versus all the ones that are major airports like LAX and ORD. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. I feel like Louisville does have a lot to offer in the form of a variety, and the heavies mainly in the UPS, being that we have UPS Worldport hub here, and glad you're enjoying it. Crow says it would be nice if this one went to 24 hours a day. Baby steps, baby steps. No, we'll probably never go 24, but we do have plans in the near future to do some night shows. If you think this was a rush this afternoon, you should see the night operations and then the night rush from like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. And we do have plans to bring that to you in the near future. With you guys' continued viewership and support, we'll definitely get there. Still need a few things, still working on a few things, still need some equipment. But we're getting there.
134 heavy fly runway heading, runway 35 right to take off, 13009.
Banana alert! We'll give Spirit Airlines Flight 502 to LAX the honor of being the final flight featured on today's live stream.
It's 2203, contact Indy Center 121.17, good day.
117, United 2203, good day.
2134, Louisville departure.
The UPS takeoff there looks like a 767 from 35 right. That's probably one of the ones I saw on the departure board.
5760, caution, wait turbulence.
Wasn't sure if it was on this side or the other, but it looks like it was the other.
On that approach, 35 right, clip takeoff.
Grips, 35 right, clip takeoff, secure 5760. .34, proceed direct strip.
Doreen Olinsky says, thank you, Sam Oz and the Sierra Bravo TV family. I really enjoyed the show. Can't wait to watch it again. Great job. Well, thank you so much for watching, Doreen, and being here.
Echo radar contact 2 miles east of Elizabethtown Airport.
Sure appreciate you.
For now, traffic 11 o'clock in 5
Leonard Whitehead, great job. Again, Sam, well, thank you so much, Leonard. Glad to have you along as well. Thank you all so much.
10 miles and I'll have hired on course for you.
We'll get the Spirit Airlines taken off for LAX. I'll get on to say my goodbyes, and we'll wrap up this awesome day. What a fantastic day.
Probably up to the river. Probably a little bit short of Dual. I'll clear up your airspace if you want to get rid of me.
I'm going to hold on to you. Give you advisory inside, depending on how far you go.
2032, just going to maintain 3,000. Cross Ali at or above 3,000. Cleared ILS, runway 35, left approach.
3,000, cross Ali, at or above 3,000. Good to ILS, 35 left, okay.
Brickyard 5760, 1,600, calling 5,000. Brickyard 5760, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. 10,000, Brickyard 5760. 2134, contact Indy Center 124.77, good day.
Over to UPS 2134, okay.
November 153 Lima Golf, Roger, fly heading northwest heading now at or below 5,500, restricted area 3704 is active and your clearance is on request. Yeah, 300 heading would be fine for 5 Lima Golf. Maintain VFR squawk 6751. For 1 Charlie Echo, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000, proceed on course, tour.
RO 135 left, tip pickup.
RO and take off. Golf, radar contact 2 miles northwest of the Elizabethtown Airport. You are cleared to the Hotel Victor Charlie Airport as pilot. Climb maintain 10,000 and planning 270 Victor 3 climb. Keep coming as well.
Drive to 2032.
2032 right, clear bid approach, 35 left.
Still 35 left, no 2032.
All right, Spirit Airlines 502 headed to Los Angeles, our last flight of today's stream. Chris with this camera, thank you so much. Gene Claude says, glad I found this channel today. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Glad you found us too. Thank you for becoming a member and joining us.
Proceed on course, Christian County. Spirit 502, 1.7.
Looks like that lone MD-11 is going to be there for a little while yet.
Maintain 10,000. 10,000, Spirit 502.
Deborah Rice, thanks for the great stream today, Sam. Well, you're welcome, Deborah. Thank you so much for being here. Kevin Kelly says, hello, how are you today? What the weather like today was cool in Texas today. Was it cool in Texas? I heard y'all have been dealing with some heat. Dogwood 67, thank you for the stream today, Sam. Also to the mods for doing a sterling job. Have a good rest of your evening, folks. You too as well. LA Girl, thank you, Sam and mods. Awesome stream. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, and Deco says, thanks, Sam and mods, for an amazing stream today. See you all soon. Thank you, David Hibbert, for being here with us again today.
Land 35 left, up 2032. Planning on running down the Gulf unless you got somebody close behind you. Nobody behind you.
All right, you guys, and with that, we are going to go ahead and call it a day. Just want to say thank you to everyone watching. Thank you for all of the likes. For those of you who have subscribed, welcome aboard. If you haven't already, please do so before you click out of your browser or out of your phone app, wherever you're watching. Would love to have you along for the exciting future of this channel. Big plans, and we'd love to have you along. Thank you to our wonderful mods, JJ Shock, TriStar Darren, and Wendy, KLM fan. Thank you guys so much for your work, your time. You all do a great job, and thank you to all those who have participated in the chat, interacting with one another. Thank you so much for being here, for watching, for all of the super chats, super stickers, the members, all of you members. I appreciate every single one of you who have joined. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for your support. We have plans to be back on Thursday, which would be August 17th. And we'll do it all over again. Lots of fun stuff. So thank you all. Have a great evening, a great afternoon, a great morning, wherever you're watching from. Have a great rest of your day. All right, we'll see you next time. Until next time, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you all once again.
Okay, 100 contact, about 20 miles west of Stanford.
All right, thank you all once again. Good night, everybody.